Yo, what's up, Miko? Nice gamble win. What's up, Frost? All right. Why is everything terrible but also good? I just wanted a neutral title.
It's me,
I don't know.
Mario.
Everything's terrible because I don't know. My N64 is dying. And I wish I had more time to make content, but I don't. So that's bad. The good is I'm I don't know what the good is. At least I'm not dead. Nice haircut. Thank you. I mean, what is good? Is there anything good to even like talk about? What is good? It's a Miguel. Zero things are good. Yeah, there's nothing good. I think the world sucks. There are a lot of good things. I'm just too pessimistic. I'm trying to think of what's good. And I can't think of anything. I think it's just like I guess being able to live this life, I don't know, being alive, just the little things are good. But if I had to give anything that's like out of the ordinary good, I don't think I could really list anything. Zeto's depressed. I am depressed. I'm clinically depressed. But I've been doing better. I'm not like a fucking downer all the time, you know? I'm not like, oh my god, I hate my life. I want to kill myself. Like, I'm not that bad. I guess that's a sort of a good thing. I went to the doctor yesterday and they were like, we can reduce your medication because you've been doing well. Like you've been doing better. So that's good. Less medication. Yeah, that is good news. But, you know, it's a fucked up world. I kind of want to pay more. Like I want to take more medication in a certain weird fucked up way because my if I pay over, I forget what the amount is. It's like 1,000 or like not 1,000. Yeah, I think it's maybe 1,000, like 1,000 or 10,000, like 13,000 yen or something in medical bills over the course of a year. I get it written off. But if I don't meet that threshold, then I just have to pay it. So, in a weird way, I want to pay more for pills, because then I can't get it written off. Or like, I can't get it written off otherwise. Fucked up world we live in, eh? Last year I couldn't get it written off because I was at around like I think I was around like 1,000. I think it was at, or not 1,000. It's like I was at sorry, it's 130,000 or something to get it written off, and I was at 90,000. So I was quite a ways off still. So I don't think I'll hit it anyways. But I don't know. That happened, I guess. What you say? You know, Jason Derulo doesn't even like, I don't think he makes music anymore. He's just like makes reaction YouTube shorts. Make reaction videos, but it's not even like an actual reaction. It's a pre-recorded reaction where he just goes like and it's just like copy pasted on like a bunch of TikToks and shit. That's all he does. Oh my god. I wish I could do fast cycle with the wall kicks, but not good enough for that. I thought about practicing it, but it's so hard. Like I did it a little bit, but it was so hard. So I'm just doing this cycle. I could do stingy, but I don't know if stingy's worth it. It saves like 2 seconds. All right. And our usual. First try, baby. Let's go. I'm just that good. 2 in a row. Oh my god. What the hell? This guy's insane. This guy's insane. Shit. Shit. Okay, it's over. It's a pack apple. Oh my god, it's over. I hit it twice and now I can't do it anymore. Those are not flubs. I'm just having an unusually bad streak here. It's not Jover. It's not over. Is this dream music? This is Owl City. Dream, like the Minecraft guy. Dream was probably like 5 years old when this song came out. $10 trillion fireflies. Okay, I think you got the count a little bit off. Might have been a little lower than 10 trillion by like a factor of 100. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Dream emote hammer. Dreams. I used to have a, what was it? Force and CD as like a dream emote. Cause he had that Minecraft cheating scandal. And I changed it to just Doc though. They've been multiplying since the song came out. I never understand what the hell Owl City's lyrics are singing about. Except like one song where it's just like a really Christian. Before he was outed as groomer and not the pet kind either. Yeah, what the hell is happening on Twitter? Is it all over now? Is this safe to talk about? Owl City always sings about goofy ass folklore. Are they folklore? I actually don't know what these songs are about. It's always stories. Okay. There's like one Owl City song. It's like, "He will save us all" or something. It's just like incredibly Christian. There's stories. Okay. Didn't you watch his documentary about how he's being framed? No. Is he in like the Matrix or some shit? Is he pulling a Andrew Tate route? What's up, Pack Apple? I keep doing that long jump too early. Drink water. Gotcha. You like Owl City? You might like Phoenix? Like Phoenix, Arizona? Or... $80 viewers. Oh my god.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now, just like the tomato town. My friend just gone down.
There's an intro, so take a
We're in the
second.
Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug with you.
I hate this kid.
We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
Blame Frost.
He said, hey broski, you got some healing in the shield pot? I need healing and I am only at 1 HP. Hey dude,
Whenever I
sorry,
like up
I
the
found
prices
nothing
on these
the
things because you guys
safari.
spam it, you
Check
guys
the
always
upstairs
complain.
of that house, but not the underneath yet.
There's probably a silent group of people
The storm is coming
that are
fast
happy
and you
that
need
they don't have to hear it every time.
I've got V-Bucks that I'll spend more than you can contend. I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer.
No inflation.
Cool pro Fortnite. Take me to your
It's not an
Xbox to play
inflation, it's just
Fortnite
price
today.
increase.
You can take me Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake.
It's more like supply and
I love
demand
to Chug with you.
more than
We
inflation.
can be pro Fortnite gamers.
Hi guys, just woke up, not gonna lie. Are you gonna be like ready to start your stream?
Will you be my pro Fortnite gamer? Pro Fortnite gamer. Can we get a win this weekend? Take me to Loot Lake. Let's change the game mode and we can just go dominate. Let's hop in an ATK.
I don't stream Tuesdays. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, because I didn't stream yesterday. Sorry, in my mind it was different day. Yeah, I also don't stream Tuesday or Wednesday, but where I mean I stream Tuesday and Wednesday, and I don't stream Thursdays, but Thursdays are your guys' Wednesdays.
But not Loot Lake. I really love to chug chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
In my mind, it was Tuesday for me, Monday for you guys. I thought there was gonna be a stream. I'm pretty sure once I get this bomb, it's like fuck. And I can't make it over the hill, so I gotta just throw that. The normal version ain't even good. Like that Kanye West one. Get with the program, Zeto. Yeah, there's too many things to keep track of. Okay, I can't keep track of everyone's schedule. Yeah, American boy, drink water. I just drink water, so no, I'm not gonna honor that one. Get fucked. Mario's dead. He's gonna die a lot trying to do this one. It's like when he dies in the paintings, what happens? Like, does he actually like physically feel the pain of death? And then he just gets booted out once he like comes to his senses. What happens? How does death work in the Mushroom Kingdom? How does death work in the Super Mario Bros. Movie? They made it look like if you die in Mario, you just die forever. There's no one-up mushroom in the Mario Bros. Movie. You die in Mario, you die for real. You'd have to do like damageless runs. Then I would never speedrun this game. Sex Bob-omb. We are Sex Bob-omb. What the hell is this song? Super Mario Galaxy's Fire. I don't know. I also like the game, but people don't really like watching it for some reason. I mean, I don't know. Mechanically, it's, I guess, not as interesting. And also the camera angles are kind of fucky in that game. Like to watch. I mean, because the planets spin around and shit, and it's like a little, like, whoa. If you reset the run, you get caught, shocked. Oh, shocked? I don't know. That wouldn't be that bad. I also still wouldn't speedrun, because imagine having to do that shit. Bob Oblong. I should practice that backup too. Like if this doesn't work out, how's my third favorite Disney adult doing? It's concerning that you know so many Disney adults. I feel like I should just give up on this bomb. It's so bad. He is a Disney adult. I mean, I am. I don't know. I can't like refute this because it's just true. But I'm also not like a crazy Disney adult, I think. I think I'm better than some people. I only know one IRL. The second is Cutie Cinderella. And then there's me. Like, Cutie Cinderella worked at Disney. It says who requested the song? Yeah, it is new. New feature unlocked. I drew an emote, wanna see it? Sure. I still have a lot of animated emote slots, so there's always room for those. Until those fill up, I guess. There's like 5 or something. What the hell is this? Why am I a baby? Why is that? Why is that the new emote? What context is this used in? Isn't it cute? I guess, but like, what? What is this used for? Oh, it's a dink donk. But I'm a baby. Alright, sure. We'll add this. Send me the file. Like last time, we'll add it in. Does it not put the artist badge next to Chaos? I added Chaos as an artist. I guess it just takes time. No one has the cute command? What is the cute command supposed to do? Thank you. $20 files. Wait, how many? I guess you're putting it in. You're putting on all the different sizes in. Oh. Sorry, give me 1 second to add these. What is this? I think it'd be fun to watch you try to find it on stream. It's a maze. What the fuck is this, man? I'm not I'm not showing this on stream. Cause it's gonna show all my other folders on the side. Chaos fucking put in. I was like confused. I was like, oh, why are there 20 folders in this? I guess he must have just put in all the different sizes or something. But no, I extracted it, and there's a folder called left, and there's a folder called right. And if I click left, it says left and right again. Like, I gotta choose which path to go to find the fucking file. It says okay. No, this is the wrong one. It's the wrong one again. I don't want okay. I want... God damn it. Oh my god. Dude, I can't find this. It doesn't go too deep. It's not pretending. It's not a smart or not thing. It's just a trial and an error. I'm literally just going left, 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 right. And then like, or like left, 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 right. And then like left, left, right, left, 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 right, right. Just like, I'm just trying every single one of these. Okay. I found it
Just
eventually.
which
It's
file
left,
has the
right,
most size
left,
LMAO.
left. What do you mean it's easy? A maze is not like easy or not. You just keep following one way to find it. What do you mean spoiled? No, it's not spoiling anything. Just check the file sizes. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, okay, yeah. Then I could just type in the file name at the root folder, and it'll give me the folder. I can just use search. But I'm assuming he doesn't want me to do that, so I actually went through with it. Alright, I added Chaos as the artist. His chat is 112. And then it's not auto resize. Gotta blow my nose real quick. Give me a second. I think I have like a cold. I think I said it last stream too, but pretty sure I have a cold. I gotta add all three. Oh, like you don't want me to resize any of them? Okay. Fuck, I closed the folder. What was it? Fuck it, I'm just searching it up. It was left, right, left, left. There you go. $112. 56. 28. A maze is a cute idea though. It gave me content. Well, I'll allow it. I should make it go 10 deep next time. There's no way I'm doing a 10 deep one. I did it there because it was 5 deep. But like, if you go 10 deep, that's like, how many more branches? It's like exponentially growing, right? I'm too lazy to do the math in my head right now. Someone do the math. The monster math. How do you get that bird? Mental math is for monsters? Maybe. This song, I'm out of content, man. Who has that parody that's like, you're out of touch, you're out of content? Any primers in chat? I think according to my analytics, I think it's like I get 2 primes a month. But I don't think there are many primers in chat. I remember this from GTA Vice City, I think. I've never played Vice City. I've never played any GTA other than 5. I played 4 for like 30 minutes, but I don't think that counts. Did you have time to watch Ouija's world record? I watched the mistake he made. That was like, what, 20 seconds, I think, in TikTok he could save. So, 135 is possible. For sure. I think any of Liam, Ouija, can really get 135 first. We'll have to see. If Ouija... I think Ouija has kind of cycles, though. Like, Ouija goes, like, is, like, always trying to play to potential. So, if he's, like, playing to potential, he'll get the world record. If he's not, he's just, like, not close for a long time. Because he'll just reset all the time. Can't wait for Summoning Salt to add him to the video update. Yeah, I took so long on making my last video that it's just not relevant anymore. I also had to rewrite that intro like 5 times because she just kept changing that I kind of gave up on it. Same with something I was doing. It's too hard to make content and stream and work. There's no time. Well, I mean, streaming is making content, like in a way. In a way, streaming is making content, but I don't really count it as making content because it's you're not really like making things, you know, you're just doing it. Just don't do an intro. I actually hate intros. I mean, it's not like an intro. It's just like I need a way to start talking about what I'm going to talk about. Because otherwise, it's just not going to make sense. Like, what is the video about, you know? I don't have to work. I don't have work, but I got immune system issues, so it takes a toll. Yeah, I feel that. I've had this cold for like a week and a half at this point. It's just not going away. Just start talking about the thing. I guess. I don't know. Cause my thing is like there's like an overall point, but like that has like 3 parts to it. So it's like weird if I just start talking about the first point without talking about what I want to talk about. I kind of get that. Like if I watch Baseball Doesn't Exist, he kind of just starts talking about things. But he's really repetitive too. If the Nuggets lose to the Sixers tonight, I'm going to kill myself. What are the odds of the either winning? In Minecraft, right? Yeah, of course. Down 3 right now. How much time's left? I mean, that's basically even, right? Down 3. Two quarters left. So pretty much anybody's a game. Six more hours left of football? I thought these are basketball teams. They be having the best penguin emotes. I do like that. Are they all from Mel? Like that Piplup one and that one. It's from Mel. I've never talked to Mel, but I've seen their name. I look at my Discord, like, servers, and it always says someone's in a voice chat in Utah server. It's always Mel. Mel graduated? How do you know Mel? Mel from Hololive. Okay. I don't know. I was gonna say something, but I think it's whatever. I'm not gonna say it. Hollow. I mean, is there like a... Is there an official pronunciation? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Maybe I should look it up. Yozora I've never seen this person like ever in my life. Hololive terminates Yozora for leaking information. Another one of these, huh? Another one of these. Isn't watching Hololive like watching TV? I think it's okay to watch VTubers. I just think if you watch VTubers, you forfeit the right to like diss anything else ever in your life. That's just me. That's just me. Watching Zeto is like watching TV. True. I'm like a talk show that's not really funny. You watch VTubers? I don't though. I don't. I watch a VTuber. Never watched them, but I'm sure there are many people upset. I don't really know how you can watch these like corpo VTubers. Because you just know they're gonna go away. like in a little bit. Unless they're insanely popular. I don't know. It's just like they have a really short lifespan. It's like 2 years maybe before they're gone. So I can't really ever be like, yeah, I'll watch this VTuber that's been out for a year, because it's like in another year they might just like retire forever. and then it's like, I don't know. Is that a response to this? Because there's thousands of people aren't spamming chat. That's true. Also I kind of get liking small streams. But I don't like it when people aren't honest with themselves. They'll say like, you were funny when you were smaller or whatever, right? I don't think that's true for like any streamer. Unless they're like falling off already. I think when people say you were funny when you were smaller or whatever, those people are just saying like, I liked having more attention. That's basically what they mean when they say I liked it when you were smaller. They just be honest with yourself. You just liked more having like the streamer's attention more. I was saying how One Piece is filler, and then my chat was like, if One Piece is filler, then so does Genshin. I was like, yes, 100%. Yeah. I voted for VTuber of the Year. I voted you for VTuber of the Year in the Stream Awards. Me or Usa? I don't think it makes sense to vote for me. Also, Rising Star. I'm not a Rising Star. I hope to be I'm an aspiring Rising Star. That's where I'm at in my life right now. I'm not even there yet. Ludwig was funnier when he was smaller. He's so generic now. Okay, that I guess I kind of agree with that. If you start like falling into because Ludwig's kind of taking more like a back seat. He's like producing more than being the center of attention. So I kind of get that. Like he's not really like the same streamer he was, but like his role is different, I think. I think Germa's still great. Germa's also retired. Thank God I didn't watch Germa. Then it's like I watch Clint and Germa. like two people who never stream anymore. German was live today? Oh shit. He's on that hiatus though, right? Like where he's like, I'm only gonna stream a couple times a month so yeah, like to focus on content or something. I stopped watching Moist on YouTube once he started spamming my feed with stream clips. I stopped watching him when he just like kept commenting on drama. That was too much. There's too much drama all the time. Like I don't like drama. People can attest to this. I just don't like drama. I can't deal with it. I think when I was like a teen, I was okay with it because I was more angsty, or like I don't know. I had more emotional like outbursts, not outbursts. Like I had more outlets of emotion. And I wanted something to be mad at and stuff. But nowadays I see drama, I'm just like, I don't have the emotional capacity for this. So then I just don't watch it. I'm fragile. I'm a pussy. In other words, I'm a pussy. But in gentler terms, I'm fragile. Dedo loves drama. I hate drama. Don't mention drama around me. I will not listen. I just use Moist to find out drama that people are listening to, but do I care about the drama? Not super much. Yeah, I think I just have an inability to separate things as like, I can't look at drama and be like, yeah, that's just like, oh, you know, that's something to like watch. Because in my mind, they're just like people. I can't separate someone from just being like a thing to look at. They're always like people, and I have to be like empathetic. I'm an empath. Yeah, you know, I'm just an empath. What can I say? Most drama's fake anyway. Yeah, I can't take it like that though. I have an inability to take it like that. Politics? Thoughts on Taiwan election? My friend's parents are from Taiwan, and they're like, yeah, Taiwan might not exist in 5 years. That's all I heard. I don't know. I don't really know what happened. I know there was an election. I know some party won. Oops. I did it again where the N64 didn't crash that time. I hit the switch. I undocked it and redocked the switch on accident. What's up, Kiros? Minus 100,000 social credit points for saying Taiwan. I have to say like China too. If you had to choose a Korea, South Korea. What do you mean if I had to choose? I either choose the one that my country's not so good on good terms with, or the one fucking shooting missiles at me. I'm gonna choose the guy that's like I'm not so friendly with versus the guy that's straight aggressive. I'm an empath too, but when it comes to those kinds of videos, I just go in quickly and hear about what's happened, and unless it's people I know, I guess it's like who. Yeah. I wish I could be like that. I think I'm just, I don't know. I am just a pussy, I think. Kanye loves Jewish people now, does he? Did he just flip from like going crazy on Alex Jones to being like, I love Jewish people? What's up, Andrew? Oh yeah, Andrew's a big music head. Dude, guys, Andrew plays guitar on stream sometimes. Go check out Andrew. Also, he's hot as fuck. He's a Giga Chad. Are there any clips? Oh, look at that. Go watch that. I know Andrew streamed. Not like super often, but he does sometimes. So Zeto has a type. I'm not gay. I'm just saying. I'm hyping it. I'm gassing up my boys, man. Come on. There's something wrong with being gay? No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong. I'm not saying that. Oh my god. I think Andrew plays Zoomer music. I don't know what type of music Andrew plays. I just see people in offline, like in the Clint chat, talk about, I don't know, whatever, like music takes, and I just see that and I'm like, yeah, I don't know any of these. I know Weezer. When you guys mention Weezer, I'm like, yeah, I know Weezer. It's the only thing I know. Yeah, it is okay to be gay. It's completely fine. I was not saying it's it's bad. I'm just saying I'm not gay. Weezer needs inhaler. What was that? It was. We had a emote in like in the offline chat anime launching Discord. It was like second best album ever or something. It was the Weezer album. Okay, I don't like this song. So I'm gonna skip this in a second. I tried. I didn't speed kick there. Why second best? I don't know. Fake fan. I love this one. You guys like this? I don't really like. I don't like this song. I don't know. I just don't like it. Wholesome thinks Pinkerton is their best album. It's not. Okay. It's alright. I don't know. I just don't like her like super pop songs. I like a lot of her songs. That song is like too pop for me. What do you hate most about Taylor Swift and all of K-pop? What do I hate about Taylor Swift? It's not like her. I don't really hate her. But I wish people would stop fucking talking about her relationships. I don't give a shit about who she dates. Like, goddamn. I hate that she has a boyfriend. I was up next, I swear. She's dating some football player, right? I hear Taylor Swift has like the ability to revive economies in like any city she's touring in or whatever. Taylor Swift is like the Shohei Ohtani of America. Like Shohei Ohtani is like contributing to like a pretty sizable chunk of Japan's GDP. Probably like over 1% of Japan's GDP is from Shohei Ohtani. That's probably true for Taylor Swift too. Like Taylor Swift is probably maybe not GDP wise, but like local economies wise. She's probably single-handedly saving a lot of economies. Local economies. She's dating the Chiefs guy. I don't know anything about football. Mahomes. I know that name. I know Mahomes. But I don't know what he looks like. If you could marry Taylor Swift, would you take her last name to be Zeto Swift and go faster? And Zeto's not my name. If I took Taylor Swift's name, you think I'd be streaming? Like, I would fuck off and do anything. Anything I wanted to, I could, if I was married to Taylor Swift. You know how much money she has? I'm not gonna be spending time speedrunning. I'd avoid the public like, I don't know. Like I was a vampire in sunlight. Or is that a werewolf? I don't know. What would I do? Pick up a local friend group hobby or something? I don't know. Something I can do in peace. Move to the countryside. Or no one would recognize me. Live out the rest of my years in silence with Taylor Swift. Did you want me to say your name? No one has to know. You go by Jennifer. I'm not. My name is not Jennifer. I'm not one of your VR chat people. Okay, I don't pretend to be a girl online. How many more animated slots do I have? Let's see. I have 4 more slots, but I don't know. I might remove some or whatever. So we'll see. Poor Taylor gonna be isolated from society. Jennifer will keep her away from everyone. I don't know. Does Taylor Swift like being in the spotlight? I don't know. I just like her music, okay? I told you guys I'm not a super fan. I was thinking of making one more to break in my new tablet. Oh, you got a tablet? Or did you get a drawing tablet or like an actual tablet? Like an iPad? You have a really good voice changer? You're a 6'5" black man in real life. I saw the pictures. She showed her cam once. She was a big dude. Yeah, both. Got a pen display for Christmas. Oh shit. Damn, you're going real hard on this. Not a super fan. Clip it, send it to the Swifties. You know, I tweeted about getting a Taylor Swift ticket because it was a raffle, and I got 4 DMs saying, do you have spares, or like, can you send me one or whatever. Holy shit, it's Kuro. What's up? Long time no see. She's alive. She is. How's your New Year's been? Your vacation's over? Yep, time to come back in the stream. Vacation's over. Chop chop. Jerome is stacked too. Can bench 200 pounds. There's this one game that on stream almost face revealed me because it had a webcam eye tracking thing. Dude, I almost, a long time ago, I almost face revealed using fucking Face Rig. Because Face Rig turned on my cam. Like, instead of tracking with the... With like the models, it just opened up with my cam. I was like, what the fuck? Why is Jerome Powell your tier 3 emote? I'm surprised you know who Jerome Powell is. J Powell. Well, I don't know. The tier 3s and stuff. The tier 3s are like the super bit emote. Like, you know, 10,000 bits or whatever. Those are kind of just memes because, like, they're for me. Because I figure no one wants to use them. But I want to use them. So I put them in like the tiers that pretty much almost no one is in. Cause I just figure no one cares. Oh yeah, Frost is number 1 right now. 10 points. Same but with my bit ones. What's your bit emotes? This song is a joke. All I think about when I hear the song is Geico. I don't have any more points or song requests.
Here we go.
This is smug, so no one can reach it because every time someone hits that, but that bit count, I just move it up. Yeah. Like there's like one slot in case someone reaches it, and you just move it to that one. What's up, Macho? SpongeBob SquarePants, Miku Hatsune, somebody that I used to know, AI cover. Why is someone making an AI cover with Miku? Like Miku, you have control. Just why is that a thing? Tone deaf? Maybe. Yeah, maybe they just don't know. Better start AFKing than Chaos or Kyros. I used to make Vocaloid covers and I realized I couldn't. I was tone deaf. Oh. I feel like if you're using AI though, why use Hatsune Miku or like any Vocaloid? At that point, just take a real person's voice. Kind of defeats the whole point, I think. Imagine believing in yourself. That's so cringe. Is that how C-up slide is done? Like, you only lose control. What do I need to practice? I'm thinking of doing basement RTAs. Kyros is hardcore South. Always talks about being from Louisiana, no? All I know about Louisiana is gumbo. It's a long con. They have crawdads too. What is a crawdad? Is that a crab? I never liked eating crustaceans. I don't like lobsters and I don't like crabs. They're too like... I don't like the way their meat feels. And it's too salty, like the juice. Because they're water bugs. Eat cow. Yeah, but I mean, like other forms of meat are also, you know, tasty. I like fish. Well, not all fish.
Here we go!
I need to go further right. My angle of entry is just bad. There we go. Ella.
Here we go!
I hate this whirlpool. It's so laggy. Like DDD is just my least favorite stage. The laggiest fucking stage of all time. Who made this? I made this? Fuck you. I remember listening to this in like grade 5, going back home on the bus. I don't know this song. Like I know this song, but I've never listened to it when it came out, I think. Because obviously I added this to the playlist. Rihanna was during peak American music. How do you not know this? I don't know. I'm not a music guy. Fake American, except I'm also, yeah, I'm also just not American. There you go. I hate wall collisions there. It just doesn't wall kick. And one. Even has manga and watches anime girls play. Wait, what? Even watches anime girls play games? I don't. You guys add the plural in there to make it sound like I'm a VTuber watcher. I'm not one of you. No matter how badly you want me to be, I'm not one of you guys. I don't watch anime girls. I don't watch anime. Shoganai. What do you mean, one of you? I mean, like Kiros and Miko. How do you have 120 stars already? This is just a practice file. I'm not in denial. Anytime you guys talk about VTubers, I'm just like, I just don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. I don't watch them.
Here we go.
It's worse than I thought. You're denying it? Isn't that denial? No, that's not denial. Denial is denying the truth. Denying that like something is like not the case. It's not denial, that's just like saying something is wrong. It's not It's not denial. Everybody's in denial if that's like denial.
Here we go.
Denial is more than just a river in Egypt. True. So it's true, but you're in denial about being in denial. What? No, it's not true. Fuck. If it's not true, send me 1200 USD in non-consecutive bills. What does that have to do with anything? No. I also don't have 1200 USD in dollar bills. I have like yen. But I don't even have that in cash. I will take 10. And send me your preferred payment method. PayPal, my Cash App. Damn. He knew. I was gonna say, like, I was waiting for you to say Zelle or Cash App, and I was gonna say, oh, sorry, those are Americans only. I can't use that. Kira's had the backup, though. PayPal. Send money through PayPal to the Cash App. MySpace, my Facebook. Do people use... Wait, is MySpace still up? Did it die? Is it just like gone? MySpace.com. I don't know, let's find out. Holy shit, it's up. What the fuck? Wait, but it's not like it's not a social media site. It's a music site. What the heck? Look. Florence Pugh in talks to star in Dune. It's like a media, like entertainment. Red Hot Chili Peppers, 9 Inch Nails, Slipknot, and Kiss. Charlie XCX. Who's that? I've never heard of this. Fly Anakin carves his own lane on Frank. I don't know what that is. Rammstein share powerful new ballad Zate and unveil new album. Deftone parts with bassist Sergio Vega. Tom York surprise releases new song 517. There you go. Charlie XCX. I've never heard of that person before. Isn't Florence Pugh playing Rapunzel in a new film? Is that real? Is there a live action Rapunzel? Did I open Reddit/r/Tangled. And the fucking first post is the Weezer album. What the fuck? Why is that the top post? What is it's just weird coincidence, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing happens by chance. There's a lot of things happening by chance. Live action. Is there anything on the live action? Alright. Tangle getting a live action remake starring Florence Pugh as Rapunzel. Thoughts? I don't know. I don't see anything like official. The only thing I see is a 1,000 subscriber YouTuber. Dude, this guy's smaller than me. Okay, if someone smaller than me is breaking this, there's no way it's real. He's less subs on YouTube than me. No way this guy has insider info. Just the way you are. Dude, Bruno Mars had a lot of songs that like are just so good. You don't really think about it, but Bruno Mars is one of the like biggest artists ever. At least in the last decade. I don't know anyone who hates Bruno Mars. Yeah. It's just not like the number one guy you think of. So he's not like super huge, I guess. XQC? Does XQC hate Bruno Mars? Every time there's one of those videos with the top songs of the decades, he hates Bruno Mars. And The Weeknd. I'm not doing one of those because I don't want to get copyright strike to hell. And I don't have the money to pay for lawyers if I get sued. I'm not fucking... But like, I'd have to set it up in a way to play through the VOD, or not play through the VOD track, and I don't have that set up right now. But I'm not fucking with the music industry. I hate this song. It's not mine. You gotta pick beef with whoever requested it. Dude, you requested this. What do you mean I hate this song? Why did you put a cooldown on it? Because people would request a song and then they would just like not be here. Like they would request like 5 songs, clog up the queue, and then just be gone. Which is just not fun for anybody. So I put a cooldown. Because generally songs are around that like 3-minute, 4-minute length. If someone requests a song, like it'll be up next. I can't request until everything has been played, apparently. No, it's just 3 minutes. It's a 3-minute timer.
Kotlet gar hartal laugh see Mario Kart we def car.
I don't know what that says. Thank you for the 10 bits. Once someone else requests, it auto resets. Wait, what do you mean? So if someone snipes it every time, nobody else can request? Oh, yeah, I guess. You just have to be fast about it. Yeah, I can't set unique cooldowns. That's just a Twitch limitation. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't know. I guess I could set the cooldown to like 2.
Here we go.
But if I don't set any cooldown, people just like spam like 5 songs, don't come back, and then we're stuck listening to their song request for like an hour. While they're like not even there. Alright, I've lowered it down to 3 or 2 minutes. It's been this way for like since November though. Machigayeta. It's okay, you'll just have to listen to Charlie XCX on your own. You know I won't. Yeah, you know I won't. Fix it? 別に壊れてないんだからな、直すも何もないんだろ。そういう仕様なんだろ。It's a necessary evil, so people don't just spam it too hard. It's either I put a cooldown or I make the point cost incredibly high, like 800 points or something. I save my channel points for more important things like Chug Jug. Of course. Because if I don't put this cooldown, like, you guys are... It's not going to be any different. The queue's going to be like an hour long, and then you guys are going to have to come back in an hour to listen to that song anyway. Thank you for the 10 bits. Yeah, and there are good chunks of time when no one requests songs too. You just have to come in when there isn't. Today's just one of those days where there's lots of people, which I appreciate. I appreciate there being lots of people today. But not every day is this active in chat. I think you should just raise the point request again. Should I put it back up to 1,000? I could. It used to be 1,000. And that was when I had less viewers too. Yeah, you said 800, but well, it was 1,000 though. I dropped it from 1,000 to 500 to like 399 or whatever it is right now. Then people will cry. Yeah, like we need some sort of limit. It just like none of them are good answers. All of them are just... Someone's gonna be sad about it. Okay, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. I'm feeling bitter about all the 1,000 I spent. Set it to 2,000. They gotta learn. Yeah, over the summer it was 1,000 when I like had this plot set up. I won't request songs if there's a cooldown though, which is fine. We just need some necessary evil. I set it to 2, so should not be that bad. There you go. Zeto is giving us the capitalism treatment. Okay, there's only so much stream, like, real estate, you know? Where a song can be played. It's like, I don't know. I could do like a raffle. Maybe it's like, it picks a random song. I'd have to code that somehow. Maybe it picks a random song from what you guys pick. Like a radio song request. I told myself back from fucking over Laura. I thought Chaos was gonna fuck me over for real. I was like racing. Yeah, you guys gotta see when the last one was and calculate exactly how long it is before the next song request is. See, the dog sniffing is stuff now. See, the dog is sniffing stuff now, so I'm not being humped.
Here we go!
Banger. In general, I like all the songs you guys play. I think a song would have to be like going way too hard in like one direction for it to be like something I don't like. If it's like a genre I've never heard of or like I don't really fuck with, and then it's really like going in that direction, then I might not like it. But in general, I like all the songs. It doesn't like One Direction. I don't mean the band One Direction. I mean like in that like general area, in that genre. If it goes too hard in that genre, and then I didn't mean that. Okay, that was bad wording on my part. It was a little confusing. Coup de dance. Coup de dance. Ninta always does this fucking like it's like a joke where he's like where I'll say something and then he just like pretends to misunderstand me. It's like 2-minute CD. Like a compact disc. He's not pretending. No. He knows what I mean. He knows what I mean like most of the time. Like I'll say I don't know, it could be like anything. Oh, like when I was at Disneyland, I would talk to him, I would like explain to him what the story of Beauty and the Beast was. And every time I said Gaston, he'd be like, Gusto, like the restaurant? He did that like 5 times in a row. I was like, shut the fuck up. You said that so many fucking times. This guy, man, this guy. I forget. Did I hit C left there? I forget the inputs. You know, yesterday after I went to the doctor's, then I went to eat lunch, and then I went to get my haircut. And the place I went to eat lunch, it was a ramen place. I didn't take any pictures, so unfortunate, no pictures. But the place I went to eat ramen was like, oh my god. Okay, I will not talk. I can't. Rip, no pics. Yeah, it was pretty packed, so I didn't want to, you know, clog up the line or anything. You know,
We got
it's
a
like, I
number
wanted to
one
just get
victory
everything out.
royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just gone down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, go to the marked sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Wasty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug with you.
I like how it's even louder than
Fortnite
before.
Gamers.
It's hard to balance the sound alerts.
Hey broski, you got some heals in a shield pot. I need healing
'Cause
and I am only at 1 HP.
The door knock is really
Hey,
fucking
dude,
quiet, and this
sorry.
one's
I found
really
nothing on
fucking
this
loud.
Safari. I checked the upstairs of that house, but not the underneath yet. There's
I'm gonna turn down a
chest
little
that's
bit,
just
just a
down
little
there. The storm is coming fast, and you
But
need
you guys
to
can at least hear me.
prepare. I've got V-Bucks that I'll spend more than you can contend. I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer. Cool pro Fortnite. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Wasty Mire,
I wanted to hear your
but
story.
not
What the fuck was I
Loot
even
Lake.
talking about?
I really love to
I don't remember.
chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. La, 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 la,
It's okay, I'll just say it after the song.
la, la, la,
No biggie. No biggie.
la, la, la. Will you be my pro Fortnite gamer? Pro Fortnite gamer. Can we get a win this weekend? Take me to the lake. Let's change the game mode and we can just go dominate. Let's hop on an ATK. Take me to the zone. I'm running kind of low on mats. I need to break some stone. Roast in all his fancy clothes. He's got Renegade Raider and he's probably a pro. He just shot in my back. I turned back and I attacked.
Best song ever.
I just got a victory royale. A victory royale. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Mushy Meyer.
Has the Miku Fortnite when? I had it before, but no one's using it, so I just removed it.
We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
What am I doing? I don't know how I have to push C left. It has to be C left. It must be a C left thing. Okay, so as you were saying, okay, so yesterday I went to the doctor's, then I went to lunch, and then I went to get my haircut. And at the lunch place I was going, it was pretty packed full of people, and the ramen was pretty good. The problem was, it was like scalding hot. Like the place I went to, just everything was either really hot or really cold. Like there was no in between, right? So I got the ramen and gyoza, the pot stickers, whatever you guys want to call them, and they were really fucking hot. Like it was steaming really fucking hot. I had to kind of just let it sit there because it was gonna burn my tongue if I try to eat it. And then they gave me a glass of water, and that was like ice, like a super cold. Like, you know, it's really cold when you can see like the cold air coming out of the cup. Like that's how cold it was. So the ramen is like blazing hot. The water is like super cold. And I'm just like sitting there like, okay, I can't like put anything in my mouth for like 5 minutes at least, because if I touch either of these things, they're gonna hurt me. Yeah, it was like you're looking at dry ice. Like you actually saw the white like vapor. Coming out of the cup. I'm not mixing not mixing the ramen with water. That's gonna make it like, it's gonna dilute it. It's gonna be gross. So I kind of look like an asshole, just like not doing anything while people were waiting outside standing. I only lined up because I had like 2 hours till my haircut appointment. And I was like, well, might as well. Like, might as well wait. I don't have anything else better to do. Going too low on that wall kick. Every time I do this side flip grab into the star, I think of the Liam like rage clip. I can't not think about it. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Like his TTM Rage from a really long time ago. Owl City, Fireflies, certified banger. I can't find the clip anymore.
When is your collab stream with Rinta IRL? Face with raised eyebrow, face with raised eyebrow, face with raised eyebrow,
Oh my
face with
God,
raised
these
eyebrow, face with
emojis
raised
are
eyebrow at
fucking
KTR
long.
Zeto.
They're read out loud. Never. Dekimasen. This is like my grandma's emojis. That's what Usa sent in general today. Nuggets are getting bent over late in the fourth. It's true, Dover. Believe. They'll turn the tide. They'll draw like 20 fouls. Trust me, I paid off the ref. The guy that cut my hair yesterday was bald, by the way. But he did a good job. It didn't really inspire confidence. He knows his stuff. I don't know. Like, it wasn't like a bald as in like it's genetic. It was more like a bald as in like he shaved his head bald. Like there was like a little, it was more like a buzz cut, I guess. It was like more close to a buzz cut. So I was like, why is this guy gonna, like, why would you do that? Like, did he lose a bet or something? Like, I don't know. He did a good job. I was just confused. I was like, I don't know. Like a dentist with bad teeth or a chef that's very skinny. Yeah, exactly. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And it doesn't instill confidence in me. He obviously practiced so much on himself that he cut off all his hair and went bald. Yeah, he couldn't get another practice wig, so he just cut off his hair to get another practice wig. It is C right, I have to push there. Do you think his intrusive voices wanted you to be like him? What, go fucking shave my entire head?これ歌ってる人俺くらい顔でかい。お前顔でかくないだろ別に。 I don't understand this camera. I gotta look at Toast Riders. TTM. There's no inputs on this. Single star world record. This also doesn't have inputs. Oops. Okay, I'm watching Liam's. This also doesn't have inputs. Why do none of these have inputs? Into the song request. Okay. It looks like I do this. I long jump, dive. And then I wait a second, and then I do C down. I go Mario Cam after he's on the. Oh my god. Okay, I don't understand how this camera works. I hate the stage. Okay, so it's definitely not C left. Because I just pushed C left and it fucked me. It's not C right either. C down? No matter what cam I push, the camera just does the fucky cam. I don't understand. Maybe I can't. Oh, I see. Wait, maybe I don't. I think I see. Okay, I push A and then R. Not at the same time. I gotta delay my R push. It's weird. I'm uninstalling from life. It's okay. Sports games are not everything, man. Just push the buttons when you need to, but I don't know when I need to. That was too fast. That was too fast again. Like that. I lost everything on this? Did you fucking bet money or something? Like what? How could you lose anything? Did you go on DraftKings? Did you lose everything on DraftKings? Gambling is haram. Right, right. There we go. I figured this out. 絵を踏んづけてデカジャンプでいける？いけないんか。いけるけど遅い。これ、こうやったら、これ結構時間かかる。でも初心者ルートだと多分それやってる。猿は踏めない。猿は敵じゃないから踏めない。帽子盗んでくるけど。Aim your jump towards the bottom corner of the ledge that's under the log. Probably a good target to align to anyway. Yeah, no, I get the angle. It's the camera that was fucking me. Cause like once you're here, I'm supposed to do this, but sometimes it does that camera angle, which is what I want. Or sometimes it does that camera angle where it like looks at it from the other side, which is not what I want. You see what I mean? Like it does this camera angle, which is not what I want. So to avoid that, I push A and then R after like, I don't know, at least like 10 frames probably. Like that. Does that make sense? Make your camera do better? I am. That was like the whole point of what we were just doing. Trying to figure that out. Like that. So what I was doing is I was pushing A and R at the same time. Like as I wall kick there. I would do like this. But that gets you a bad camera. So you need to do that. Which is harder than it looks. It's one thing to push A and R at the same time. Because you just like do that, right? Like with your hands. It's weird to do this. That's a weird hand movement. So you gotta like do it in a rhythm. I'm glad you took my amazing advice and that your skills are superior now thanks to me. No, I figured it without you. I figured it out by myself. Don't take my accomplishments away from me. Oh, Charlie Puth is from this. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Charlie Puth was a guy. Thank you for this song request. Wait, he is? He is a guy? Oh shit, wait. Who is the person we were talking about for Rapunzel? Is that not the same person? Florence Pugh, oh. They're just two artists with Pugh as the last name, I see. Did you have a crush on Charlie? Like Charlie Pugh? I don't even know what this guy looks like. I just said I just mistook this person for a girl. I don't know what this person looks like. Look, all I'm gonna say is, if you had to deal with foreign artist names, if you guys had to deal with J-pop artist names, like they were just their names, you guys would probably be confused too. Okay. You're sweating? Are you sure about that? Yeah, because I'm wearing a sweater. It's supposed to make me sweat. You can't even see me sweat. I'm not even perspiring that much. J-pop doesn't exist, only K-pop and Pop-Tarts. What do you mean J-pop doesn't exist? You guys listen to anime openings. Motherfuckers built a game around anime openings. And you guys are like, J-pop doesn't exist? $4,999 to $399. What the fuck? The Chug Jug With You is supposed to be for like when there's no songs playing. You guys could always do this. In fact, you guys have discovered this loophole like 5 times. And every time you guys are like, what? Why does this exist? It's like, you guys just don't have any memory or something. I don't even know what anime is. Cap. Biggest cap. I love Jamaican pop music. I know nothing about Jamaica. According to movie scooper Daniel Richtman According to movie scooper Daniel Richtman, per Geek Vibes Nation, a live-action remake is moving forward at Disney, with Florence Pugh wanting to take on the role of Rapunzel. Claim hasn't been verified by Disney, but it's already making waves on social media, with rumor rapidly spreading online. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I don't really like the live-action remakes anyway. I don't really like Belle, like Beauty and the Beast. I didn't even bother watching Little Mermaid. I probably don't care. I hate you. How do we get here? I do find it funny how like self-aware these kids are though. Like the kid who made this is 100% self-aware how cringe the lyrics are. And there's no way he actually made this without like being self-aware. Same with the Chug Jug With You guy. Holy, what the heck? I have this song in my playlist. This was hysterical for its time. This was a Filthy Frank original, right? Like the meme originally started with Filthy Frank. The Days of the Ice Bucket Challenge. The ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. Was that like the first challenge? Before we got to like, eventually we started getting to fucking Tide Pods. This was like 2012, I'm pretty sure. It was just the big one. I remember the cinnamon challenge. Oh yeah. There was also the milk challenge. You guys remember the milk challenge? Holy. This is bringing me back. Cinnamon challenge, we had to like eat cinnamon without coughing it up. And then it would just like, it would fucking kill people. Not like kill, but it would destroy a bunch of people. And then milk, because you can't like chug a gallon of milk without throwing up. That was also disgusting. I just looked at that and was like, yeah, I'm not gonna try. This sounds stupid. It does bring me back. It's kind of crazy, like I thought that was stupid, and then we're just at like worse levels of the same thing. Like it's just the people doing dumber shit. Humanity really is carried by like the smart people. There's like a couple smart people that really carry humanity. The rest of us kind of just kind of float on by. Like we help support humanity like in society to exist, but we're not exactly making advancements. Kylie Jenner lip challenge? I don't know that one. The Tide Pods were rock bottom. It was. The duck lips. Or you like stick your lips out while you take a picture. How about when people were doing the milk jug prank by just randomly throwing milk jugs on grocery store floors to piss people off? I don't remember that, but that sounds like something that would happen. Duck lips were where people sucked their lips in a cup and plumped up their lips, like the suction thing. Isn't that like actually kind of dangerous? It's like those it can be. Don't like some people do that with their like dicks. They get like a pump thing and then they like fuck up their penis or something. Yes. It's such a stupid thing to do. There's no way I'm doing like anything to my dick, dude. Like there's no way I'm fucking like, I'm not. I don't know. I just don't understand. It's too important for me to be doing shit like that to it.
Here we go!
Non-blue message. Yeah, there is a lot of blue names in my chat. Pretty much like everyone's blue except for a couple people. And even then, everyone's like a shade of a cool color. It looks photoshopped, but it's not. What is this? What the fuck? I don't know. What if you're like your blood vessels popped or something? Like that's I'm not trying that. How does one get the star inside the cage in that world level? In this one? You have to, like, are you talking about this one? This one? This one, this one's called, the level's called, like, Express Elevator Hurry Up or something. But what you do is, you step on this. That brings that down. And then you open this box. Well, you gotta open that box to get in. Then you can just ride this. Back up. Yeah, but so you need the water level low. So if you enter with the water level high, you gotta go hit this thing to lower the water level. But the level here, it depends on the height of the, like how you enter. So like when you enter this painting, if I enter high, actually, it's not going to do anything here. Because... oh, wait, no, it does. Okay, if you enter high, the water's going to be high. If you enter low, the water's going to be low. So you can just enter the painting... like, what I do in a speedrun is I'll go at the lowest point. This is a speedrun route. Oops, that's not the speedrun route. Speedrun route is you enter it low, you come up here, press the button, come up here, lower it, get in, wall kick up, and then grab the star. Yeah, this is it's a mod. This is a speedrun practice mod called Usamune. Yeah, that's what you can do with that. It's not, I don't know. There's a faster route, but I can't do that faster route, so we're stuck with this. うさうさ胸中日本人だけど作ったの宇佐美正宗シロアリスサーカマークいろんな名前で活動してるけどYeah, the creator of this mod, his name is Usamune or Circum Arc. He also used to go by White Alice. He's a really good guy, so I don't want this to be taken like I'm bashing him. But way back in the day, like 2013 or something, he cheated in 16 star. And then he hasn't run since, but he makes a lot of task stuff. You know, things that like help runners. I don't know, I guess that's like his way of atoning or whatever, but yeah, that's what he does now. He pretty much single-handedly like routed a lot of things that people do now. I don't want to say single-handedly routed everything. A lot of stuff that people do in Mario is like thanks to him. But little unknown history, I guess. Also, he was like 13, so I think if anybody is like actually pissed off at him, you're a little unwarranted. 右下の数字は何ですか？それはこのなんだろう、幅跳びとかするときにこの煙が出るじゃん。煙が出ると、てか埃か。埃が出るとちょっと遅いんだよ。だからそれが出た回数。多分3フレぐらい猶予、3フレもっとあるかな。5フレぐらい猶予あるけど、それが出た回数。あとはこれね、このダイブのリカバリーのモーションで埃出たとこ。それ出ると左側にスピード出てるからちょっと見えるんだけど、スピード落ちるんだよ一瞬。だからできるだけ出ない方が、ほらこれぐらいになるともう遅いじゃん。だから出ないように動こうっていう A 型が作ってそう。左下は時速、左上は時速そう。Now explain to non-Japanese people what the numbers mean. The bottom right is how many times I get dusty movements. Dusty movement generally just refers to when you do a long jump, there's dust when you land before you do the next long jump. So if you don't do it frame perfect, it'll count up. That's what that is. So see, like I just did like 4 frame perfects, so the count didn't go up. If you don't do it frame perfect, the count goes up. Or if I do a dive rollout and there's dust, that drops my speed. And this looks really stupid, but it can lose you. It's generally losing me like about a minute over the course of a run. Like the dust, like that, it's that big. So you want to try to not make dust on every single one. It's just that you do so many of these that it's hard. You gotta just be better at the game. It's not like paying attention once. You gotta pay attention throughout the course of an hour. This map scared me as a child. It still scares me. The piano moves, by the way. Did you guys know the piano moves? Just, it's a meme. For anyone unaware. And then the top left, just the speed. The horizontal speed. Slay the Princess? I'll play it in a second. I just want to keep... You know, I want to practice till I'm, like, done today. Not, like, done... I don't mean done, like, with the stream. I mean done with the practice for today. I haven't played in, like, 3 days, you know? I want to get back into the groove. This was the Borderlands 2 opening theme. You want to play Borderlands 2? And Borderlands 2 likers? Yes. I have like 700 hours in Borderlands 2. One of my favorite games of all time.暇人別に最近はやってないよ。最近マリオしかやってないわ。My favorite character is Zero because I'm edgy. I'm edgy like that. But I also really like Maya and Gage. And Krieg. I like Krieg too. Who's Maya? Maya is a siren. I haven't played that much, but I love Maya. And Lilith. I'm okay with Lilith. I like Lilith, but I don't like love her. I put the dog in a big cardboard box. Why? Are you like dog sitting, Lee?ラッフルは1時間に1回になった。多分そもそもみんなのポイントへの興味が薄れてきてるから、あんまりねやっても 参加者が出ない。It kept trying to hump me. Just wants to be your friend. My dog does not have balls, so he does not really hump anybody. TMI. I'll jump you in Japan to become friends? What do you mean? You're not a dog. That doesn't work. Dogs get away with more things, okay? Look, if a dog, like, I don't know, gets in between a girl's legs, okay, a dog can get away with that. A guy, not so much, okay? Same logic. If you jump up to me and you're a guy, you're not getting away with that, okay? I'm calling the cops. Dude, why is it so hot in my room? Turn the AC down. Women have left the chat? What do you mean? What did I say that was weird? I'm just saying dogs and people have different standards. Women doko. They're never here. It's all an illusion. Are Shiba Inu slash Doge dogs very common in Japan? Shiba Inu? Shiba Inu is very common. Probably one of the most common dog breeds. Although it might be getting outnumbered as of late. There's other breeds that are like more popular. Us is a femboy and Kuro is imaginary and Laura is a bro in heart. We're all guys, basically. Yeah, this is not a woman-friendly stream. I'm just gonna stop the AC, actually. I previously said that Shibas are dumb, but I think it's just my cousin Shiba that's derpy. I think they're like very protective. I think that's what they were bred for, is like to be protective. And like loyal, I think. But I think all dogs are loyal, so. Well, I don't know. My dog's not very loyal. He's scared as fuck. I mean, he's like loyal, but he like any sign of danger, and he's just like, help me. Like he'll just cower behind my legs while barking. He will bark, but he will just be hiding in safety. He'll bark from safety. What do you say? Dogs can hump women? You're... look. I'm saying like in a more general sense. No, I'm not saying you guys are dog. No, okay. What's happening was Lee's dog was humping Lee, and I was like, it wants to be friends or whatever. I don't know, as a joke. And Lee was like, I'm gonna hump you as a sign of being friends. And I said, dogs can get away with humping people. Like, if a dog goes in between... Well, dogs can hump people and it'll be fine because dogs get away with more things than people, right? Like, in a general sense. Like, a dog can, you know, go in between a woman's legs. I'm not saying have sex. I mean, literally, like, walk between a woman's legs. Like, crawl under, and it's not a problem. But if a guy did that, it's obviously a problem, right? Because there's, like, different levels to this shit. A dog isn't trying to do anything with that, you know? But if a person starts humping someone else, that's a problem, right? That's what I was saying, okay? That's what I was saying. Don't peace. Don't peace. It's fine. Best take. This is a safe take to have. Non-problematic, okay take. There's a difference between dog humping for joy and a dog trying to make babies. I don't know. I've never had my dogs humping me before. Next time Zeto says bitches, someone clip it and expose him. Well, I say bitches all the time. Doesn't mean I'm referring to women. Finally, dog was taken away. How big is your, like, dog that you were looking after? If you can fit in a cardboard box, I'm assuming it's not that big. Talking about women like they're dogs is terrible. I'm not okay, when someone says someone's a bitch, like, that means they're mean. And, like, no one's saying they're actually a dog. The meaning of the word has changed. Niru oyasumi. It kept trying to lick my mouth and eyeball. What the fuck? Is it too big for you to like handle? I'm like, can you? Can you like push it away, or is it too big? Powerful. It's a surprisingly strong little dog and slippery like a cat. Dude, chasing dogs is like impossible. Even if you can overpower a dog, there's like so many dogs where you can't outchase it. My puppy would bite my ears to wake me up when I let her sleep in my bed. I'm afraid of sleeping in like the same like bed with my dog. I've done it before, but I'm just like always afraid. So I feel like I'm gonna crush it. It wiggled out of a blanket when I tried catching. I feel like I practiced every stage pretty thoroughly, except B.O.B. I've not gotten a B.O.B. once today. I'm gonna do throws practice, and then we'll play Slay the Princess next, I think. Switch to a more... I don't know. Today's been kind of just chill all around. Why did my console turn off? I shook it too hard, I guess. Oh, there we go. Why is it like turning on and off? The video's not outputting. Yo, what's up, Coyote?
It's me,
There we go.
Mario.
Weird. Don't request more songs, because this is probably the last song that's gonna play. I'm not refunding anybody.
Here we go. Here we go.
True, he still owes me 23 refunds, but refuses to cave. There's no way I can refund you for all those, because the It was probably wiped already.
Here we go! Here we go!
What happened to all the emotes? They're still there. My 7 TV has none. Might have to refresh.
Here we go!
Fuck. Dude. Hit the throws, goddamn it.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Fuck, that misses. There you go. This song is awesome. Who requested it? Remind me of the guy in Loki that's like an author who brings his own book into the store to try and sell it. Or to try and like buy it as an advertisement. And he's like telling the bookkeeper or whatever, like, oh, you should buy this book too. This guy's like a good seller. The top seller. No spoilers? It's not a spoiler.
Here we go!
It's like one interaction. That's not even relevant to the plot.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Fuck, I'd totally do that. I'm drinking Asahi Super Dry non-alcoholic. No. Do you like the taste of beer?
Here we go!
I mean, I'm assuming since you're drinking non-alcoholic beer. I don't like bitter things.
Here we go!
But I don't know if that's like, if I'm like a minority. Which defeats the purpose of a beer. Like in my head, beer doesn't taste good, but you drink it anyway. To get drunk. I love the taste of beer. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand how people like bitter things.
Here we go!
I get like dark chocolate. But that's about it.
Here we go!
I had mead. Fucking hated mead. Yeah, I don't like alcohol that much. I like black coffee and have enjoyed a Guinness beer. Yeah, I think I don't have the genetics for it. I'm not into alcohol.
Here we go!
I just don't like the taste.
Here we go!
Who likes dark chocolate, Zeto? I said I can understand it, okay? I didn't say I like it. I said I understand. Also, I got roasted the other day for eating milk chocolate. And then today I said I understand dark chocolate and I'm getting roasted. Like it's like I say I like anything and then all of you collectively shit on me for like any opinion I have. It's like you have one opinion, wrong opinion, and then I go to the other opinion and it's like still wrong opinion. Like what do you I can't win here. Anything I say is construed to be wrong.
Here we go.
Have some correct opinions for once. But I say the other thing that's like one of two options, and then it's still wrong. It's a fucked up world. We'll remember that. -5 rations? What is this? What game are you referencing here?
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, relations. It's like Civ. Milk chocolate is correct. Bro knows. Y'all shout out me for liking white chocolate
Here we go.
in cookies and cream bars when it's supposed to be the cream.
Here we go.
Yeah, but if you say anything about white chocolate being good, that's just wrong. That's why you should just like what you like. But you guys don't let me.
Here we go. Here we go.
He's about to do runs. I'm not about to do runs. I'm not doing runs today. I've been playing for 3 hours already. No, I'm not doing runs, dude. We played so much Mario today already. I'm not doing more Mario. Today was like a practice day. I think for the next couple days it'll just be practice. I'll practice segments, I think. I think that'll be the play. But let's switch over to Slay the Princess. Just a chill wind down game for today. Well, I don't know. It's not. I don't know if it's chill. It's not intensive for me though. Like I don't have to think when I play this game. Or I don't have to like focus super hard. I want to try to get some other endings in Slay the Princess because we only did one. And we did a couple routes, but we only did like one route, you know? That's our plan for today. Oops. There's like no good place to put anything when I play this game. I'm just gonna go there.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm like putting chat in the middle. Let's just go there. Whatever. I think this is the least intrusive. Actually, middle might be better. Fuck, I don't know. You guys will go over here. Whatever. Okay, so this game is like a narrative game, but it's like weird. You're supposed to like kill the princess, but you have like multiple runs and whatever. You guys will see what I'm talking about. We played through it once and got a weird ending where we controlled the universe. Yeah, it gets weird.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right. So what if I just do everything without saying anything? I guess. I don't think I've done that before.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
Just
her.
head out.
Don't believe a word she
No,
says.
say less. We're just gonna go do it.
This, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save
The
princesses,
voice of the
not
hero.
slay
That's
them.
one of the voices. That's like one of your personalities.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Can you romance the narrator?
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
The narrator is
The walls
dead,
are
I
coated
think,
in a
was
fine
what we
layer
found
of
out.
dust. The only furniture of note,
And he's like
a
an
plain
echo
wooden
of
table.
the
Perched
past
on
or
the
something.
table is a pristine
Oh
blade.
shit, weeds kicking in, watching stream high.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
So we've seen kind of all this.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
Out of my head, out of my head.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
So like, whatever I choose, by the way, changes what the princess is like. Like, I didn't say anything and I just went to the cabin. So the princess knows that I did that. And so she's kind of a bitch already because she knows I'm here to kill her.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
So I'm not going to say anything and I'm just going to go kill. See what happens then.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, this guy is high. What celebration is this a cause? Or what cause of celebration is this for? She just needs weed?
Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
It's the Mario!
Are you here to
Do the
kill me or
Mario!
something?
Swing your arms from side
Yes.
to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step.
You step
And then
forward.
again, let's do the Mario all together now.
Oh,
Come on now, just like that.
what even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably just in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
And just kill her.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
Lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Look at that. Her eyes are creepy.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into
She
her
just.
heart.
Why doesn't the protagonist grab a stick and some rope? Wait, for what? Don't kill her? Rude? No, we're killing her.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it
Yes,
is.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna follow the narrator every single time and see what happens.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you. if
Don't
you
fuck it
didn't
up
kill at
this
least
time. We didn't
one
really
person.
fuck it up last time.
But it
I think we
was
got a
the
good
truth.
ending.
One of these days that will sink in.
But I just want to see what happens.
Guilty conscience.
Just kill her. Okay, we're just gonna kill the princess over and over again.
But that day isn't today.
Yep. Mission
get out of here.
accomplished. Let's go. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Right.
Only a
And then
world
there's
saved
the
from certain
void.
Doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in
You
front
didn't
of
get the girl. The girl is surrounded by herself, and none of them were into you.
someplace far away.
Okay, well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe, okay, maybe we'll do another run where we just like romance her
It's
over and
just that
over, I
you and
guess.
The cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry, you'll be safe here.
Oh my god.
This is
It didn't
good.
show it in chat, so I
Everyone's
got
happy.
I
You'll be happy.
I got fooled. God damn it. Think of the bits.
What's done is done. This is what's best for everyone.
Get me out of
Time
here.
passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happy.
Open the door. Taxman here.
Hey, we're not
I
just
think
gonna
Anon
stay
is
here
Coyote.
forever, right?
No. I don't know. Not the most convincing no.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Okay.
What a relief. I suppose we've
I
got
guess
all
we'll
the
just
time in the
listen to
world
the
to change
narrator.
your mind.
Let's just listen to the narrator. Zeto is easily tricked for a few pennies, and I'll take those few pennies.
Though the word begins to lose its meaning.
I'm not opening the door. I know it was a
That is,
fake.
Not happy. Happy still has
Sonic
purpose.
abandoned me mid-game. Were you playing Overwatch?
Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of
Bro,
it.
I just realized Zeto be wearing a comfy looking sweater. It is a nice sweater. It was like
Little voices,
50 bucks.
please fall on deaf ears.
Is it narrator or a narrator?
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like
Both?
eventually and
I don't
pass
know.
cease to have any meaning to you long before that shift.
Either.
You simply exist
This is a sweater that's Japan exclusive. Yeah, it is.
forever.
Yay, good ending. Yay, you did it. You saved everyone. Yeah. I got an achievement for that. Wait, that's it? Wait, is that there's no like there's no Nicole Goodnight. That's a sick last name. Goodnight. Thank you for the stream. We're not ending there. Okay. We'll do more. Wow, that actually is the game. That actually is an ending. What the fuck? That's it. If you follow everything, that's
On a
it.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Zeto exclusive sweater. It's by a
the basement
YouTuber.
of that cabin, is a princess.
His name. Look, I'll link the store. Yeah, it is YouTuber merch. That's sort of, but sort of not really. It's like a clothing brand that also promotes on YouTube, and there's a guy that's like pretty popular on YouTube who owns the brand. So it's not like a YouTuber brand, I guess. It's not like, you know, it's not like offline TV, you know, guys just made like their own brand, that type of thing. Or like they were like, oh, buy our hoodies. It's a little different. I think some of them do something else. But I don't think they sell hoodies. Buy my t-shirt for $80. And it has just a fucking graphic logo printed on it. No, it's not like that.
You're here to slay her.
Okay, let's romance her
It will be the end of the world.
like again and again, and we'll see what happens. What if we're a mega simp?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
What if I'm a nihilist?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists,
Yeah,
or
like a nihilist.
very,
What if I'm a
very
nihilist?
Evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right? Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
What if I don't want to?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
What is a seamstress?
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I don't know what a seamstress is. But I guess he does kind of have a point, like in a way, where it's like monarchies don't actually have like the power. They have power because we like give them power, but they're not like actually powerful. Is the, you know, it's like all the pawns that have power on a chessboard, I guess. The people have the power. It's just the people are easily swayed by the monarchy. Someone that makes dresses and makes clothes. Okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But then eat. So
Alright.
sure.
So, I mean,
Talk to
we've already
her.
kind of seen
You
this.
make your way up.
But we're
Look,
simping.
Ignore him. He doesn't.
We're simping hard. And because we just, like, took those words that were
The
super
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
apprehensive to doing this, I think she's gonna sound really, like, cutesy and nice.
Fine layer of dust. The blade.
To, like, seduce us or whatever.
The door to the basement. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Let's listen to her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
See? See?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Simping hard classic
Playing a
Zeto.
dangerous game by coming here unarmed. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Unpopular opinion, chocolate cake is one of the worst
upstairs.
cakes.
I want to to see the face of my rescuer.
I think I'm like ugly as hell.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
I think
chain around
chocolate
her
cake is
wrist,
good.
binding
I think
her
if
to
it's
the
too much
far wall
chocolate,
of
it's
the
kind of
princess.
gross. Like you need some
She's
balance. You need
beautiful.
like some whipped cream on it
How
or
could
something.
someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Nope.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a... No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I didn't realize what cutting our way out meant the first time. It means like literally
You
cut
attempt to
your
make
limbs
way
off.
out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Beta cuck. Why do I have this emote? What the fuck?
If I could just get...
She barely hesitates before
Okay.
raising her arm to her
Yeah, we're
Her
simping
teeth
for her, guys. We're
tearing
simping
through
for her.
limb with the
Would you guys
determination
still?
of a wild wolf.
Would you?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free.
Would. Same reason you have cum jam? Yeah, I added it.
What happens if
I
you
don't
do that?
remember adding beta cuck as an emote though.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut.
She a freak like me for real.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
She should save some meat for us.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the prince... Wait, watch me.
So I have to like not kill her.
Stop that. You're the prince...
And then the princess is gonna kill me.
The blade!
She's gonna like stab me like a billion times.
Oh, everything goes dark.
Okay, so we've done that ending before. That's why I skipped through it. The narrator tries to make me stab her, and then she ends up having to kill
And
me.
at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So can I get like the same ending twice?
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals.
You've changed? I haven't
The world is at
changed.
risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
I miss the old
Then
Zeto.
you
I have
know
not
we, the
changed.
princess, are in love.
I've been a little
The
shitter.
four
I'm not a
of us will see
shitter.
about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world.
I wish Zeno would go back to the man I fell in love with all these years ago. Dude, OP, you've been here for like 8 months or whatever. whenever like Dowski rated, that's when you came here. All those years ago. You were first year 16 months ago? Wait, really? Oh shit. Oh yeah, you're right. 2022. Wait. You're here from something else then. I don't remember. Let's go back to the old Zeno mining 4 million blocks non-stop. No one liked that. Seriously, I've changed for the better if I have changed.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
The old Zeno would have remembered.
If you're back here,
Well, I mean,
assume
probably,
you're alive.
just because
It's probably
there'd be
only
less
happened
people to keep
because
track
you
of.
didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking
I'm a
that,
nihilist.
It sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Anime has really changed, dude, Zeno.
Yes, but in this
I haven't
purely
watched any
hypothetical
anime
scenario,
since like
that begs the question
2021.
of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead
Actually, I
transported to a
watched.
different world
I did watch an anime in 2022, when
If it's the latter, what do you think happened
when
after you died?
To Your Eternity came
Do you
out.
think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to
Real.
everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel.
Thank you for
that
the gifts of Coyote.
imprisoned as part of
Appreciate
some
it.
Convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad.
I'm gonna save her again.
Can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation.
So narrator's talking to me. Voice of hero someone's different, and voice of the student is someone different, but they're all me.
Oh, she will lie? We already told you we're not playing. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too
I have to
great
pay
be
IOP
stifled.
child
They
support.
must be
The
expressed.
IOP is a child.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs
IOP
to hear them.
mentioned that he's a child like at every single possible moment.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on...
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure there's not been a stream where IOP has not said
Its
like that
stone
he's a
walls
child or he's a
draped in
minor
fine-threaded tapestries,
so
a
far.
prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine...
I'm a
lamp
child
and
for real. I don't know if you can pass for a child, Coyote. It's gonna be a little
You'll need
hard.
it if you want to do this right.
I don't know. Like if you go up to like, if you go to a restaurant and you try to get like the kids only meal, I don't know if they'll let you do that.
The door to the basement creaked, but it's still a stone basement. If the prince. A soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear a wedding.
16-year-old male in London, UK. Dude, fucking IOP just dropped his ASL. Damn, what the fuck? You guys probably don't even know what an ASL is.
We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
I don't know. I'm assuming everyone's like a kid.
Her charms are all part of the manipulation.
ASL now means as hell? Really? It's age, sex, location.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a
She's even hotter than before.
leading her to the far wall. My love, we're here. You know she can't hear. She may not be. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud. Or
It's you, my dashing hero.
did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She also remembers us.
She's a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
In the past it was age, sex,
Waiting for
location.
you to
Okay.
come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? We never saw a world end. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him
No, we're gonna save her.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
See, she's into it.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with... What? No, she's a prisoner here. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No, we're just gonna be a simp. This is a simp playthrough.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's
Hello.
okay. You were just doing your best.
What's up?
And that's all that
Define
matters.
top decking. Term top decking is the deplorable act of taking a shit in the cistern as opposed to the toilet bowl. Hence taking a dump in the top deck, usually performed as a form of revenge. Also known as slam dumping. No, top decking is like when you just like randomly choose like the first option, right? I thought that's what top decking is. I've only heard it in Smash Ult though. Like when you play Smash Ultimate and you play Hero from Dragon Ball, or not Dragon Ball, Dragon Quest. Like it'll open up a menu with random spells, and if you just like spam the menu, it'll pick the first spell. So it's like top decking because you don't even pick, you just choose whatever's the first. Is that a pay your child support so IOP can go buy a snack?
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Top decking refers to drawing a card off the top of the deck in a card game. It's often used to describe a situation where a player draws a particularly powerful or game-changing card especially when in a disadvantageous position. I feel like that's kind of bullshit. I don't know if that's real. It might be made up because the AI sometimes makes shit up. I've heard of a waffle stomp though. I don't know what a waffle stomp is. I've heard of a raffle stomp, like ROFL, rolling on the floor laughing stomp.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end
Waffle
our life
stomp to
without a second thought.
defecate in the shower and then proceed to try to stomp it down the drain with your foot. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We
The
did
princess
it.
Jumps up and smothers you in a joyful
Oh my
embrace.
god.
Ugh.
We did it.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our
We
side?
did it.
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding?
I still don't really
Want
get
to
this
end-
game. Cause she's like death personified.
Gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
If you want to
That
leave, then
sounds
let's
perfect.
leave.
The princess takes your hand.
The
and
happy
casts hopes of the
ending.
entire world slipping from
She's
your
your
fingers as they
waifu, she
intertwine with
is.
hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs,
Aww.
hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength.
I guess we haven't done it yet.
Oh, enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go. I'm just along for the ride.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs.
What is happening?
And the blade.
No, we're not
You're
killing
enjoying
her.
This, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Holy booba.
That
It is a very low cut.
We're going to leave together.
It's not even a low cut. Like, it just doesn't go up high.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm
That-
cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
And then she's formed into death.
She's gone. And is that a...
All right.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Let's look at ourselves. We've already seen this
Yeah.
one. What do I look like? It's you. You are alone and place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. And then we see the death.
Something finds me in...
And then I kill myself.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Wait, I can't die. What happens now?
Nothing there is. Bring me more perspective.
Yeah, so I just do more. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
So we gotta do that again.
And at the end, you're here to slay her.
What if I just do that again and again?
Are you sick?
Okay, I'm gonna speedrun this.
Yes. While I never am caught and fought, then I guess so. We're not going to go through. Ignore the. Don't.
I'm here to save you. Lie. No, I'm here to save you.
Come down.
You walk down.
Hi.
Okay, let's just do the same thing.
Oh,
Thank you.
you're no. You walk up to the. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't...
Maybe it's down.
Maybe there's some... Or if
If someone else
Save her.
easier.
I heard the door...
There's a sheep that she rips it all. You
I don't like that. I don't like that picture.
against your. You cut the blade is no. How? No. As the prince. Wait. Watch.
I can't warn her. Oh, the option's grayed out.
Okay. You bring the blade, but she's fast.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just... I don't know what's come over you. But if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you.
She pounces on you with the same, but you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly.
I didn't have the option. Okay, so we can't do the same ending over and over again.
You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth somehow sharp enough to.
So if we try to kill her again, this happens. Or if we try to save her again, this happens.
You collapse to the floor.
And then she becomes like a
Body unresponsive
gremlin.
As your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red, as if we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If it can't just end, as much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what everything goes dark, and you die.
Shit. Chapter 2, The
You're on a
Witch.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here.
Alright.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying. If he doesn't remember what happened, then brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust
I'm
him.
an opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right?
Okay, I'm asleep now. Have a good night, Laura.
To keep secrets
Thanks
from
for hanging out. After all you've done for her, I mean, really, in that ending, I didn't do much for her. I walked downstairs, and then she was there, and then she ate herself out. Like
We already know we can't trust her.
she
so
chewed herself
why would
out,
so?
and then I tried to stab her.
Those are two very different.
I already read that, so I didn't need to click that. Yeah, let's just go.
A warning before you go.
Okay, why did you slay the princess? Because the narrator deemed it so.
She will lie.
I hanged Laura? No, I did not hang Laura.
Don't worry.
I said thanks for hanging out.
You can trust us to get the
Yeah,
job
it's a colloquial phrase in English to mean thanks for being around.
The
Okay.
interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that almost.
This
as
is
if
a
by
freaky
accident, just
cabin.
happened
I've
to
never
resemble
I
a
haven't
room.
seen this cabin
The
before.
floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your.
Chilzetto, Laura was trying to say goodnight. Don't have to act like this. I said goodnight, and I said thanks for being around. I'm being a good person. What do you want from me? Alright, we're gonna go kill her.
Take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Alright.
The door to the basement creaks.
I don't
open,
really get the mirror
revealing a
thing.
staircase
Whenever
leading
we
to the
try to
lobby
approach
of
the mirror,
building.
they just say like, oh, there is no mirror. What are you talking about?
Locks of tangled hair.
And when we open it, or like when we try to do anything with the mirror, it's like the mirror
The weak
disappears.
starlight from the cabin window
I don't really know
behind
what the
you
mechanic
can
is
barely
behind that.
penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I haven't got this one.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah, maybe.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we
You're
want to hear
literally
what
killing
everyone
a
has to say
princess?
before making any big
Yeah, but the
decisions?
princess is evil. You guys have you guys are held back by your preconceived notions that a princess is a damsel in distress, okay? I have no such notions, okay? A princess doesn't have to be a damsel in distress, okay?
Do
She
you
could
want to
just
hear
be
what everyone
evil.
has to say, or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
I can fix her.
You're the boss.
We'll see. What does she look like?
Thank you. You descend the basement steps.
She's
entering the
she's
dark
like
room
half
below.
wolf or something. She has a tail, or her legs are hairy.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring.
Politically correct, Zeto. Yeah, exactly.
And there you are. One hand tucked
Would you
away
guys
behind your
still?
back, gripping that sharp,
I don't think I
sharp
can fix her,
blade,
guys.
no
I think
doubt.
Zero Ultima's right. I don't think we can fix her. Would you guys still? Did a free confirmed? I didn't say I would or wouldn't. I asked you guys, would you?
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't
Yeah, let's
care
just go
if you've
kill
done
her.
it before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well,
Can I even kill her?
remember you having a tongue.
I mean, last time I didn't even try. I didn't want to kill her. The narrator forced me. Can you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Give her the blade. I think that she's just gonna kill me.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world. Remember?
I don't know. She doesn't look like a princess much anymore, so I think we will go and try to kill her.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might... See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with...
Okay. Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. She's just gonna kill me, I'm pretty sure. I like to be straightforward in my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world, so I'm gonna attack you now. I guess we'll do that.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness? Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, she throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
No!
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Stab her.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth.
What the
in her
fuck?
chest, tearing it. Great, she's distracted. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Pocket glitter.
Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched, just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we? At the bottom of the barrel. We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win,
All right, let's kill her.
bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher, and once we start climbing, well,
Fuck
knows
that
where we'll
bitch.
stop.
Like the song says. What song? Which one?
You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody.
I feel like I'm
ripped and
taking a
nails
lot
broken.
more losses in
Every
this
rule there
picture.
ever was in the
There's
book
no
of
blood from
brutal
her,
combat.
but
Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're
if
not
you're
losing.
both dirty, no one's dirty.
The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening?
Yeah, what is happening?
Yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Wait, what?
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild.
And
they're
why
going
is she,
to
like-
choke the breath from your lungs and
Like
squeeze the
berating
life
me. Like this.
Excuse me.
What? The
You
roots
and
of the
princess
wild.
disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
So we're both gonna die.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What about you?
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
She really is like a fucking animal. Look at her upper lip.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
Oh
Roots
shit.
grow ever. We know. We can see them.
Go out fighting.
Attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl.
Fuck
The
it.
basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the
Well, we
lonely
tried.
soon gives
Didn't
way to
work, though.
tightness. That
The
tightness
voice
gives
actress
way
for the
to
princess
bulging
is a
pressure as
VTuber
they
and
begin
streams
to
on
close.
Twitch, of course. Of course she's a VTuber.
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel
What's
your
her
skin
channel?
deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
I can't
What a
wait
freak.
to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable.
Do we gotta see this, man?
Vision
Come on.
swirling red, your head pounding as everything
Nicole
tightens.
Goodnight. Oh, her. So that's her username. I thought that was like her actual name.
You pop
You have something against
Everything goes
VTubers? No.
and you die.
I love VTubers.
Please tell me the very important thing I need.
Listen extremely closely.
Chad, I'm very sorry for what's about to
Oh my god, yeah, it is.
No
It is like the
beginning.
same voice.
And we have no end.
Whoa, I haven't seen this
Something
before.
Cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond.
It is her actual name? That it's cool if it is.
His gaze
I'm assuming it's not,
pushes
though.
Against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places
When you
they
find a
need
new
to
VTuber but they
reach.
won't show you their thighs.
No, that's
What an
wrong.
emote.
You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Is
I
it-
think this is our third?
It's our third.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that. which
Can you
only
talk,
be
Mr.
touched
Zeto?
from the
I'm
corner of
talking.
the
I
eye or with a
I'm just
passing
listening to the
glance.
narration, you know?
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
Your real name is KTR Zeto?
No need to
Yeah,
bother
imagine
about it.
your parents
Doesn't
submit your
start
like
anyway.
birth forms
I don't
and
mind what
they
happened
fucking
to us
put in
all the time.
KTR as your
Now
first
we
name.
are
What a
actively
fucking name is that?
rushed. Yeah.
It's
Now
like
you
a
mention
it's like
it.
it's
This
it's
is so
it
bad.
stands for something or whatever. I don't think that
And it's
works.
not like the fight is what killed us anyway. It was the cabin.
I think
Point
KT
worrying
would
about
work.
Who charged who when that place ground us
But it
all
would
into
probably be
paste
short
and
for like a first name, middle name or
princess
something.
included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see.
What
So
are
the
we
cabin
looking at?
ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
So she's inside me and I'm like inside her.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity.
I've never
You're
seen this
not in
before,
this together.
but I've only
She's
played through the
only
game
one
once.
Who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Okay.
can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess.
I haven't heard the word Gestalt in a while. Isn't Gestalt German for like yourself?
You exist as your own self.
And if you like
your own physical
have a
body
Gestalt
separate from
like
hers.
breakdown, you forget who you are or something. Like it's like when you look at yourself in the mirror, like your mind goes crazy. Yeah, I'm Katie R. Zetto. Congrats on losing your V card. I don't think that's what happened here.
Not so- and
But
if
we are
thinking about that
intertwined.
isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider
Snack
this.
back to reality.
She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin.
Right. That was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that, I think.
I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. He's probably just jealous. You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the
Whoa.
doubt and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty.
Whoa.
We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
I think we go look at it.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
What is happening?
She really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me. We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other.
What is happening? I got lost a bit back.
I don't want to remember what it
So we saved her, and then we accidentally killed her when we tried to go the same route, and then we fought each other, and we both died, and then now this is happening where we're both intertwined as like trees.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the
I don't really get what's going on, but I kind of get it.
start to remember something else.
So we're one entity, and we're trying to remember a past life where we hated each other, and like the last one where we try to kill each other.
You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you. The infinitesimal
Gestalt
movement
refers to the
of
concept that the whole is more than the
bodies
sum of its
shape
parts. It
of
emphasizes the importance of perceiving objects or experiences as unified wholes rather than isolated elements. Oh, I guess it's like a
Bygones
society
can't be
thing.
bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division.
The wound. Some tears can never be mended.
A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
What is happening? Okay. Oh, shit.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Is that the end?
And then you find yourself blade
Kill her.
in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and
Who
fleshy
comes up
heart
with this?
beating with an unbroken
This is fucking crazy.
You're filled with a sense of
What is
purpose.
happening, man?
Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this? Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you. Not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I have to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free. I already freed her in the first one, so maybe I'll just free her again.
This little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
And that other thing is...
You'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Just ignore him. What's he gonna do? Lecture us into submission? He can talk all he wants. He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly...
So how am I gonna free her? I just cut those off?
Whatever we like.
But she's like part of it.
You're tired, aren't you?
Would you guys still do it? Would or no? Can you guys fix her? That just looks like a Zerg. What a tree hugger.
No, I'm not. I'm...
Is she a tree now? Wood. Oh my god.
Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Okay. It's like after the third act, we have to give her... We have to get the body, so we have to save the princess.
Screw them. If they think it's bad.
What do we look like? You've grown. I guess I've already seen that one. Alright, let's go to the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality. Whenever you are ready, I will...
Alright.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow. You will have your rest in due time. The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thought. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without, I would be alone.
Okay.
In that sensation. I will long.
I've still never attacked the entity before.
Reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
A wounded vessel, bring the wounded wild to her.
At the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here.
Okay. What else have we not done? We've left before. That does like a whole mindfuck thing. So that was us trying to do like a simp playthrough and it didn't work. Maybe we'll say, do I get some sort of reward?
To slay her.
Then we'll go do it.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Blabbering those hands represent VTuber fans, and the princess is the VTuber.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
Maybe.
about.
We'll see. Very astute observation. Perhaps this is all VTuber commentary because
interior of
the voice
cabin
actress
almost
is a
entirely
VTuber.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore, take the blade, or enter the basement.
You take the blade from the
Okay, let's go.
door to the base. Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't." Good. You're still listening to reason.
Let's talk to her and then kill her.
And she's so focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop the knife and the two of us...
Look how... Don't you dare. It's fine. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on...
You poor thing. Your hand...
You step forward. Your grip on...
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So, you should
Yeah.
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop... Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you? You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting.
Who says I can't?
Eventually, someone is going to have to blink. You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions prove...
What? She has a blade?
Of her own slips down her sleeve and...
Narrator, you lied.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die? Why is that an option? Die? What the fuck? Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
You two squint so hard, you become Southeast Asian. Whoa.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here.
You lied to me.
Again? If he doesn't remember what happened, this whole thing stabbed to death. Well, you won't have to. Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time.
Yeah.
We asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her. You said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death. Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no...
Alright, let's go.
A warning. She will lie. It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say we know what to look out for this time. Just stay...
Alright, what's gonna happen now? I haven't gotten that ending before.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess.
What the fuck? Oh, we did see this one before, though.
It feels a bit better.
Alright, let's go in.
Yes, that's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains her grating.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been
Yeah, this is the one where she's like Edward
There's
Scissorhands.
something so wrong with that. Yeah. She thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get... If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why...
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. What if I tell her to drop the blade? Yeah, drop the blade and I'll save you.
What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a
This
knife?
motherfucker sounds like a drunk girl that's like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
And why would I stab you to death?
Why is she,
I
like,
don't
sweating?
know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it then.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Zeno's designated driver memories.
But look at this.
I don't drive, okay?
I
It's just,
don't have
it's like when you go to a
anything to
party
stab
and you don't want
with.
to talk to anybody, you're stuck like babysitting sometimes. That's what I was kind of referring to.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Okay. You're being so suspicious.
So rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met. Just silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels...
Can I throw the knife?
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. But on Nerva, all the more reason to jump into the deep...
Alright, alright. Well, I don't know. What if you're hiding in somewhere
Show you all
secret?
of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something.
She's sweating again.
Somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Why is she such a bad liar?
Her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined
What
to
secret
believe her
zone?
on that one. She seems serious.
Vagina
Of course, that
dentata?
doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before...
Okay,
we're
yeah.
figuring out our angle? We... Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luck? You're acting like you are. My entire world. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of snow. Fine. And we'll continue...
Okay, well, I guess we'll go for it. Screw it, slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
That princess might get the deathbed. She's gonna stab us.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound.
Come on, we can't see her hands.
Who's me? Not hers at first, then yours.
Hehe.
How?
Hehe.
What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red
Oh, right, I forgot.
along the
Yeah,
flesh
no.
of the
She
thigh,
turns into
where the blade
blades.
had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything
Narrator, you died. The arms race.
You're on a path in the... No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're... What? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin. The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option. Good. It's better that way. Without a fight. Great.
Okay, yeah.
Obviously, you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruct. That can't be right. That's too much response. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine, we take it. Okay. This
Yeah, let's just go.
That's right, we've
Let's
got
just
to
go.
leave. That's
We already seen this, I think. Let's just go.
You make your way to the
Just
door
say no to being stabbed.
just in front of
I don't
it.
think I can. All right, I danced around it for like a good 10 minutes. We still ended up dying. I don't think we have any options here. I think we just have to die.
Let's just fumble for
In
the
that
handle
one.
and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care. And the mirror's gone. It was never there. Let's just get to this. It's time. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
I'm just dead.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing
This one I just lost 3 times. And didn't even do anything wrong.
We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. Nothing bad has come of it. Plenty bad has come of it. Left at least one entire world in ruin. The people there.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Anonymous.
The past isn't real. There's only your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood.
She's turning into a Gundam.
Arms flopping at her. She's loose. And she is...
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Let's kill ourselves or we fight her. Pretty sure if we fight her, we just lose really fucking hard. So I'm gonna kill myself.
No, that's a terrible idea. A win's a win. Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third? A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares? Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to...
Then you skewer yourself. How? Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo!
Wait, I can't off myself?
Huh. That didn't
do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah. We'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. That's all we'll ever
There's more voices. Voice of the broken.
dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Yeah, you already said
What are you
that.
going to do next? You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see our munition stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
We're gonna have a council of us.
As long as we keep moving.
We're
I'm not high, you're high.
I'm not high, you're high.
Who cares?
You're
about being
high.
better than her? Let's do something weird.
If I'm high, I'm getting arrested.
Really weird.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay. We're gonna fight her again, and we're gonna keep a stiff upper lip. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. We're gonna unconditionally surrender. I'm gonna try flirting with her. Let's try flirting with her. Riz her up. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Well, then,
Alright, whatever.
we don't just
I've already seen this part.
See?
I'll just...
We're getting better. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Mutually assured destruction. We've gotten this ending before.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different. And oh, what if over mine?
That won't be very hard. We've died.
Besides, what better way to die so very sure I can think of a better way to... they're all the same. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally, and there are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This how about you stick to describing things? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win. Operator, we heroically stride through the door. Fine by me.
Why is this smitten guy here? We got killed by her.
More of a slide. Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or don't care, just want to win. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back, but I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer.
She has
I'm just gonna show you.
She has a
It's worth it,
dick
though.
sword,
Just you
probably.
wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna say what she... well, yeah, she says she has something new. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I... Really?
Here we go.
The princess's skin twists,
Oh, no.
splitting into red
Okay,
beams of
she does
raw
that.
meat as it
I forgot.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera.
Yeah,
Pieces of her
this-
splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room.
I don't know. I
is
thought
a skeleton of
she was
blades.
gonna grow a new limb and it was gonna turn into
Are
a
you
sword.
ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's... Yes! Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked... How is she? Heart's still beating. This is fake. This is all fake. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. All right,
Empty your mind.
It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your heart's pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal, neither of you will survive. But neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. And now she's into the void. The long quiet or whatever. You've withered.
All of me is changed.
Yeah. What do you want me to bring you next time?
What someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose.
Okay. Fine. How many more do I need to bring you? Okay, fine. Just bring me back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Your honor, your...
Okay. Now what?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know.
She looks like a Persona boss. I've never played Persona.
And perhaps
I've thought about playing it on stream,
no more people.
but I don't know how interesting it is because it's an RPG, right? So it's like kind of long. These kinds of games I can play in one sitting, so it's not that bad. But if it's like a RPG, it's gonna take too long, I think, for me to play on stream.
Don't... Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Then I guess then eat. So sure, we're not going to go through it.
All right, let's go.
The interior of the blade.
Take the blade and let's go.
The door to the basement.
It's good but long. Yeah, that's the problem. When the game's too long, it's too hard to stream. It's the journey. Yeah, but not everyone likes watching the journey.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it fool."
You know, like people don't like me watching me play Genshin. You know, so I don't think people like watching me play Persona.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Poor thing.
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up in this basement, so you should just.
She's on.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint. Let's do the squinting contest.
You so delusional. You'll go. Doubt. A moment of distraction and hesitate. It feels like you've been hit.
Wait, she doesn't have a knife this time.
You can feel
what the heck?
Grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt. Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy.
I haven't gotten this yet.
Bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, finish and lock her in the basement. Finish it.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally.
She's looking down at me though. Feels like I'm on the back foot.
But you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing?
So unless I just like run at her,
doesn't do our friend in herself. Internal bleeding.
it's like impossible to kill her every time.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy.
Oh,
The two of you.
this?
The princess gasps.
This was fun. She hasn't said that before.
More of a fight than I thought you. Do you really?
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Yeah.
You're on a path. You're
The
here to
adversary.
again. If he doesn't remember what happened, you know I can hear you. That's fun. That's. She will love the prince. The cabin is. The blade is your imp.
Take the blade and let's go.
Her fierce. This isn't what she's good. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure as you descend the final step.
It's similar, but it's different. She's an animal again, but it's not wood.
Leading from. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without.
Oh, it's you again.
She's
I
like
was
a-
hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to
She's
see
like
that
a
death
wild-
doesn't stick for either of us.
A wild animal princess.
And you brought your little knife too. Yes. I'm going to have fun,
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so for all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Okay. You look different, so you do remember me.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not in the same. Don't you get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each.
Couldn't have said it better.
Okay. What if I leave now? Does the door still lock?
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy and then a snap.
What the
Please,
fuck?
You have to make a decision and you have to make it fast.
Okay, team, what are we thinking? I don't think we picked that. I think we just die. Dodge this side and counterattack. Yes.
As the princess barrels towards you, you do your best to maneuver between the tight walls of the basement. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
I don't think that worked. We want you speedrun Mario? Yeah, but Mario's not that long. Mario's like an hour, 2 hours, or like 20 minutes. It's always very short.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head.
I'm going to bed. Good night. Have a good night, Kuro. It was good to see you again. I'll see you around.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull.
This game is just like losing simulator. Like I just lose over and over again.
Goes dark.
I don't win.
You die.
I never win.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose, are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been sorry to disappoint? What I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's. Then what's going on? Is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here. And if you'd already seen things, it doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. It's good to know that at least one of you is... We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider.
You won that one time, you know, an hour and a half ago? Yeah, I did.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for
But then we
violence
died
here.
afterwards.
Are we? I haven't
That was
signed
like the
off
only win we
yet.
got this game.
Violence is the answer here, but the method...
So we just have to rush her and kill her, and that's it.
All just
Like in the first attempt on chapter 1. But when you get to chapter 3, there's no way to kill her.
Isn't long before you find no last advice. From what I gather, you've heard it all before. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty. Catharsis is for when we're finished.
All right, let's try this. I haven't seen this before. I'm kind of excited.
See, take it. You take the good. A mirror? There isn't. There is, sir. I agree. You step forward a bit. You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber the air hissing up from below. Her voice.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a...
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry,
Okay, let's try to piss her off.
Dead certain. Everything inside...
You need to get closer. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult. Remember every crack and crevice. You'll need to be faster than her. You turn.
Holy shit, look at her thighs. What the?
Posing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Clint is live playing Fortnite with Mango? What the hell is he doing, man? At least he's streaming, I guess. I guess he just needs like other streamers to stream with him. He can't really like stream on his own. Not into that. Zeto is into thighs, noted. I did not say I was into them. I just said look at that. Like that's fucking crazy, dude. It's like the size of her own torso.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me,
Yeah, she's a
bleed
full-blown
me,
lizard.
twist the blade in
Turn her
my
into a
flesh,
dragon.
Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
Okay.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Okay, let's listen to him.
What are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Just outside of her chains.
You step forward, stopping just outside the reach of her chains. The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess.
Wait, wasn't I gonna go?
Her chains as they bend and
She ignored her chains?
without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach
Shit, we're gonna fight her outside.
the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am, Why can't you be the same?
Did she just kill me?
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there, and we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door.
We're alive. We got out.
The grass. You glance back at the cabin.
Holy shit.
Singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think?
Holy crap.
Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it. Be swift. Strike true. Be when she's not. Let your body move you.
Let's do it. Explore. You've fallen right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
What does that even mean? Traps aren't real. Traps are real.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can
Let's go.
lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you manage to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Traps are everywhere on the internet.
Yes, finally. This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed.
You got out, but you didn't get your head squished between the thighs, so you lost. I don't think she was gonna do that to me.
Beating and bleeding each other to death.
And I'm not into that, so.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Is this actually a win like scenario?
You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed
Nope,
to the ground.
never mind. We all always, of course, we just lose.
Are nothing to us. But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps.
The princess's gambit.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Oh yeah, narrator also disappears. I forgot. A wide open field. Lure an enemy to advantageous terrain and win.
Where does she go? And there's that mirror. But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of that thing.
Screw the mirror. We just...
It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing. Death. Real.
Screw that. This can't...
Goodbye. Goodbye, Mies. It's time for me. Find yourself in the long quiet. Approach.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but
He does live in the spaces beyond.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you feel
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here.
I wonder what happens when I attack the entity. Bring the Eye of Needle to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
I think this is probably the last run, and then we get the actual ending now.
It will be the end of... We're not going to ignore it. The interior blade.
What if I am just silent, but
Hello?
I don't say anything?
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. I am begging.
Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
It's like, my name is King King. The king of this land.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
She doesn't have a name.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
you have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
She didn't come up with anything though. What have you been
I don't
eating
see
or
what that
drinking?
has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen. But okay, but actually, what has... Thank you. You turn...
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of... She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the... Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose you slowly creep down the basement stairs.
Jump scare. Oh, fuck.
There's only a severed arm. Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she... Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
This is a creepy ending. I haven't gotten this before.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm.
Okay, okay. Lock her away. Tell you what, I'll even stay for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
What happens?
We can make this work. She has an awful wound, and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
This is kind of a shitty way to barricade it. Shouldn't I, like, put it against the doorknob?
It isn't long before you start.
She spreads cooties.
Heavy with fatigue.
I haven't heard the word cooties in a while.
Instead,
Did you guys actually have that in America? Like, people would be like, ooh, cooties. Was that real? Said your rest is breaking my piercing, wailing voice.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare as she violently rattles the door.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I
won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No.
Why? Why does she not follow any logic?
Do you think losing an arm is actually enough to do me in? I can always find another. I'm not as frail as you think.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. It's locked. Where is she?
Thanks for helping
What
me get
the
out of
fuck?
that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet.
What the hell?
And then your
Cooties? No, it's not. Mostly among
Light
elementary
glowing on the
schoolers.
floor of the cabin.
I remember around
Unable to do
5 to 6
anything
years old, I thought it was an
with
actual
the
thing. It made me feel like girls were gross, but like a year or two later, you realize it's not real, but just using it as excuse to avoid someone. Instead of stop breaking the
Side
game.
you on.
Not breaking the game. She just turned into a ghost.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to.
So helpless. I can take my time with you. Can't
Whoa, it's
I?
weird. I can move the arm. Like the parallax
She steps
effect.
closer, one silent
like on a
footfall
different
at a
layer.
time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I don't like this princess,
I can't take my time with
but I
you.
still would.
You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end.
It can't be. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark. And
Well, I tried. The nightmare.
you're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Yeah,
She will.
I don't want to see this princess again, dude. This one's scary.
The interior of the cabin is
Aw,
plain,
come
the smooth
on.
wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its. The blade is your. Hold on. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task.
Alright.
You reach down. Good. Is it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something.
Yeah, can we get a
I don't
nuke?
know, better than a knife? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
I have to pee. Hurry up and slay.
Someone who knows he's sending us.
I can't hurry up. Alright, let's go.
You cross over the
What the
threshold
fuck?
and onto a series
They're
of
blinking.
isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Okay. Harder is a
Can't
throw
be
knife.
hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Okay, we don't need a plan. We're just gonna kill her. Step off into the void between the stairs. Yeah, what happens if I do that?
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
I don't know. It's a video game. No consequences.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair. As you emerge, you find yourself.
Well, I
between
see
two
eyes
huge
there.
rows
That
of
seems the
white wooden
creepiest.
planks,
I guess there's
suspended
eyes
in the
everywhere.
darkness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room.
You're a speedrunner? You have to go fast all the time? No. Yeah, you did sign up for this. Or are you saying I signed up for this because it's scary? I didn't sign up for this. I didn't know this was gonna happen.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely
I know it's a horror game, but I didn't think it was gonna be scary.
I'm really not gonna comment on how weird this place is. No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be. Excuse me. I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left, go right, do nothing. We're back in Chaos's fucking maze for this emote. Alright. Go back the way you came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Dude, she's like...
As the princess approaches, your legs
Okay.
suddenly go numb.
She's... cute.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it.
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Then his favorite emote is peepees.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you.
As your blood begins to coagulate.
What? What face? What the fuck was that?
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hand. Liver, nerves, liver, nerves.
Just stab her.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade. We did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
But I'm about to die already. Can she?
Seen how she can change heart, lungs.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground.
We killed her. No exit. Stuck in a dream without a stair to be seen. Got an achievement.
I can stop now, can't I? I can. And now that she's gone, you can let us. But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now it means that you're stuck here. Oh, time passes.
Zabusa, thank you for the allowance. Appreciate it. I can fix her. What's up, Joby?
Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die?
Why does it matter? Why do we need to save? Why do we need to be alive if we saved it?
I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die, but I've got the best company you can ask for. My creature of biology when I starve.
That's a grim thought, isn't it? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have.
If I stay here, then do I get that ending where it's like, congrats, you won?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Alright, let's wait.
More time passes. More time passes. More time. More time. More time. More time. More.
Okay, I don't have an option.
More. Again? That's. I don't like the way you said that. Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the. Oh, you bastard. Have plenty. But it's all in your best interest. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the... I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of... No. Still...
I'm gonna wear you down eventually. You might as well spill the sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his... I'm not. Either way, at least needling.
Secret?
The narrator, if you can't just describe yourself ignoring us, you can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you. Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just unlike you. Oh, more time. More.
I can't wait forever, guys.
You remove the blade from the princess.
We gotta kill ourselves.
What exactly are you planning on doing?
Throw the blade into the void?
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade. You mean other than... Right, I mean... You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer.
What's up, aiding?
But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Chapter 3, The Wraith. So no matter what, we were gonna die, I guess. I feel like if we wait long enough, her corpse will decay. She was like a ghost though, so I don't know if she was gonna decay.
Kills us, it just goes on Yes. No, there has to be a way out of here. They're just. What if we do what she asked? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So
Death is
you've
inevitable in
already
this
thought
game.
about her and
Yeah,
all
I
about
think
the
it's like no
threat
matter
she
what, you
poses to the
die.
world.
No matter what, you lose. But you can like tie. The best you can do is
Then let me
tie.
remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and threatening us with death, are we? All death has done is shunt us back to these woods where we've. This place feels a bit different, though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but that's all the more reason to take this serious. I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more.
Okay. We've killed her and we've been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're gonna fall through this loop forever, eventually we're gonna let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the past know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice. Everyone is.
But I can't make the correct choice forever and forever without deviating.
We just have to avoid getting. You continue down the path to. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must maybe letting her out. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it. It sounds like somebody's about.
Trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now.
Like so much text.
Offering up their useless
There's a lot of
advice.
text.
Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
So he gives up.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you.
All right, let's go in.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark.
There's no knife.
A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow.
This is kind of creepy, but I also like this.
Obscuring the path
Like this. I don't know.
fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is. That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much. What do you mean there isn't a mirror? I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward.
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. You slowly make your way towards the gaping.
The narrator's been wrong before, so I don't know what to make of anything.
The chill wind raising your hackles as it gently.
Yeah, I do like the hallway too.
Towards the darkness.
Curtains are nice.
You can't.
If it was like summer
Feel like we're being watched. I hadn't noticed.
and it was like letting in the cold breeze, I like that.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway. I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You
Shit.
feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
The princess is you? I don't think that's the twist.
For one long.
I mean, it was like that in that one ending where we were coiled together.
The princess constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with
I just insta-died. I got spawn camped.
with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her
Okay, I
hand grips
wouldn't.
your leg
There-
in a
I
steel
can't.
vice,
I
her
wouldn't with
groin
this one.
Carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time.
Yeah, I'm
And
passing.
that was after you tried to lock me away forever.
There's no way.
I was so close to freedom. But then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours. And I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. I need to explain to you why pain is bad. You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge. No, that's not gonna work. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm doing all this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you better than me? You don't have... You know better than me. You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do that. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? Yeah. Can't I?
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me. Oh, we're past the point of compromise.
Okay, fine.
See? That wasn't so hard. And maybe this will make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the
Is
rest
that
of
her
the princess's
pelvis?
body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I... Okay, deep breath. Is there any conceivable... I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last
Is it better than last time?
At least it is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet.
Wait, so I gotta live the possession? Can't you just take over my body?
Into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will. You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it. It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
Taking his body, I volunteer as tribute.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff.
Yeah.
Despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting...
Never-ending hallway. We need a BLJ, dude. Why don't we jump out the window?
Let her out. It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer. It really is, isn't it?
She's narrating.
Saying all of this his job. Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
The narrator offed himself.
The big moment.
Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
Nothing. The void, right? The passenger. When taken against your will, witness your enemy's freedom. Okay.
We're... How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
Goodbye. Goodbye. All right.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And you don't need to comfort them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice. It's not the end for you, but it's the end for you, but not for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean?
We can't even.
I mean, I say that every time. All right, what happens to me now? All right. You're nothing at all. Wait, there's something there. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
So I'm the narrator. Oh, we finally get the mirror shatter. Okay. So I am the narrator. And the narrator, but like the narrator, well, narrator created me and then put himself into me. Stare featuring Donald John Trump, 45th President of the United States of America. I'm not adding that, man. You can't just type these emotes and expect me to add them. I'm not gonna add that fucking emote. I think if I like uninstall 7TV from my browser and then I look at your guys' chat history, it's gonna look like you guys are some of the most deranged people on the planet. If you're not me, then what are you? I already said that. Are you a part of me or are you something else?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay. What is my true identity?
Long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I don't want to be God. Are you a part of me or are you something else? Why did you lie to me about the looping? What is the princess? I mean, I kind of know what she is. She's death.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die.
How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
Princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are.
Do the people beyond know?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
So like it is like an Outer Wilds ending, I guess. When we played Outer Wilds, it was like the world's ending. It's just like the same thing. Let's just destroy the mirror, I guess. I already clicked on a lot of the other ones, I think. You have heard enough. The narrator is right. You're the long, quiet, vast nation god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the wraith to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel. There's nothing for you to find. She's gonna break out or something? I forget. Oh yeah, she does. Cumge.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what this means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What if I what is the long quiet? No, it's from the Slay the Princess. The long quiet is an embodiment of stagnation and changelessness. Shifting mound. The shifting mound. So I'm not changing, and she is changing.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's
The term long quiet typically refers to a period of silence or inactivity on stream or in chat. Dude, I swear, the AI just makes shit up. Not true. Not true. I'm not the long quiet.
He gave you a choice and me a role to play.
It is basically like a sci-fi game. Or like, I don't know. It's like lore, I guess. I'm not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will...
What did I choose? What if I slay the princess? Can I save? Save. Alright. What if I just slay the princess?
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it?
Whoa. Oh wait, no, we already went down this path. No, sorry. We gotta load. Wait, I can't load. We already did this.
But you say, brutality, do you remember the moment of your triumph? Do you remember the feeling of your blade finally cutting me down? My defeat was a gift. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
Stop the fight early and surrender. Yeah, what if we lose?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. What is happening? It's a kaleidoscope with plants growing in the background on a transparent layer. You are free and she is with you. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything, just like it always has been, and just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Okay, interesting ending. Sounds like a Chinese wuxia novel now. What's a wuxia novel? Interesting ending. I don't know what happened. So we are like existence. I'm like not changing. I'm the embodiment of not changing, and she's the embodiment of changing. And we just... So, okay. So then this ends up with this. Oops. I overwrote the save. That's not what I meant to do. Well, I guess we're just stuck with ending. Alright, whatever. Okay. So, we've killed her before. When we killed her, we were stuck with ourselves and like all of our voices forever. And we just own the universe by ourselves, which is what the narrator wanted. But when we side with her, we're the universe as it is. What is Scarlet Hollow? Oh, it's another game. I guess. So I guess that's what happened. Ohayo. お前。3時間しか寝てないっすよ。大丈夫? No, Rinto went to sleep 3 hours ago and then he's back and he said good morning. He said good night and then good morning in 3 hours. Is this guy alright? He's gonna die. What the fuck? Whoa. What's that? What's that? マリカーウィーやると聞いたの。お前、デタラメ言うんじゃねえよ。誰も言ってねえよ、そんなこと。Good night and good morning in the same stream. I've streamed that long before. Someone else said it. Elliot said he went to sleep at the beginning of my stream and then woke up at the end. Because I streamed 10 hours. Why she no-show Bob's? Because then I would get banned. Okay, that's why. They reversed the artistic nudity clause on Twitch. So it don't work anymore. Alright. Well, it was good. I like the game. I think we're done with that game, though. Oh, shit. I haven't touched the ending there. Okay. All right. Let's raid someone. Is there anyone live? Let's raid Devi. All right. Devi, we collabed with him on Halloween. He took a little hiatus from streaming. Zeto is live. Yeah, but I'm ending. Okay, I'm also not going to raid myself. That's not what I'm asking. But yeah, he took a hiatus from streaming and he's back. So, send him support. He's also helped me out a lot with streams. So, I would appreciate it if you guys could go show him support. Let's do the raid messages. If you have my emotes, if you're subbed, or if you've been gifted a sub or anything, please copy the first one. If you don't, I'd still appreciate it if you copy the second one. Let's go and show him some love. I'll be live in 2 days. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks. Thank you. Have a good night, guys. Make sure to copy those messages. Have a good night. Do raid commands even work? They're right there. They showed. Okay. It just doesn't show on stream because I have it set to not like show on stream. They show in the chat. All right, bye. Thank you for the 5 bits. Fun, very fun stream. All right, I'm clicking the button. Oh wait, it's already just gonna pop. All right, it's popping.